you forgetting the time. Maybe I be the line, you making me sound of my little lines. Yours just said shit twice, but yours is better one, right? What the Lord knows that I'm on pro. What is FOMO? Let's get loco. Why be so low, but she call me a hodo. This world's so cold, yeah, it got me chokeholding. I guess if I myself at this point, then I better own it. Cause if I don't, I'll lonely end up feeling way more lonely. What you know about me? What you know about me? See you stupid bitch, I know that you don't know shit. My drip make them drop, my brain make them stop. I got more chips on the table cause I'm better. I'ma leave you ain't a lie, mix your bitch on my spot. And I swear there isn't lost, she's a forgetter. When would you forget time.
That's my hoe, when she goes to all my shows. Even when she drops it low, I keep her because I know I'm making bitch, you know. Hooking up on a friend tonight. I'ma just do what I can, so I take her to friends and dance all night. She's in the trance and she can't deny. My fans go up, I'ma just make her feel grand, can lie. Keep it up, baby, and I'ma go crazy. She want me right lady, she can't deny. I'ma just keep it 100. Coming at you, I'm gunning. Bitch, but I'm gonna keep running. Because if you don't wanna fund it, I'm handling this shit through the doors. Grabbing the buns, I'm in the funds. I'ma just run when you say run, yeah. Cause you don't know what I'm made of. Anxiety pushing the fake ones. Out of my love like I paid. Someone keep flipping the pages. Can I just say that you look amazing? Stay at your place, cause this ain't a race. Girl, you're scared, I can tell by your face. I'm not there, but I'm not getting late. Can you just trust me and give me some faith? And no, I'm not leaving until I get paid. One day I'm standing at the top of the grade. So let me just say, let's get comfortable. No, I never front these hoes. I'm getting them all like some lunchables. Don't do this for fun, I'll be vulnerable. They treating us like we're not one couple. We keeping this shit so adjustable. You're making it sound so lovable. And if you can tell I'm so gullible.
When I'm with you, I'm forgetting the time. Maybe I'll be at a lost. Stuttering all up and down my lines. Yo, I just said that shit twice. Just cause I can't really go on like, what the Lord knows I'm born pro.
Shout out, Jay.
Hey, yeah. Bitch, you back, man, yeah. Yes, sir. When Mitchie made the song, you know we out here going supersonic. Grabbing all these rings that I'm the go to, y'all can never find it. About to hit a spring and then I float until the beat goes on. And y'all can never see me move, I got the swag, I put my sneakers on. And I'm gone on the run, cause my son's number one. Like LeBron number one, cause I'm Sonic, man. I don't need no guns, I gotta run, I gotta stunt on every motherfucker that don't know the shit I'm done. Cause I'm fast, you and last, only talk about the past. I don't know if that's a fact, cause I'm not here smoking grass. Gotta beat it out his ass, before he started like some gas. And blow up all we have, so let me go attack. Oh, you forgot I hit like that? This ain't 2020, bitch. I forgot that I can rap. And I hear the haters, I get sleepy and I take a nap. And when I wake up later, I got bitches on my lap. Cause I'm him, all the homies ask if I can sign us in. Then I'm spinning down the hill, hitting all the fucking pins. Check the rims, blue diamonds, blue tint, blue fins. See the speed of Sonic lighting up, cause I'm just trying to win, bitch. Don't know where the fuck I'm going, but I just keep going through the zones. And I got tails, don't do it alone. And go, 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 that's all I know, man. Don't know where the fuck I'm going, but I just keep going through the zones. And I got tails, don't do it alone. And go, 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 that's all I know, man. I'm Sonic, y'all can't tend to beast like Joe Exotic. Getting all these rings, that's my thing, y'all forgot it. I'm a different breed, cause I'm mean, so hypnotic. Trying to chase my dream, you have seen and you nodded. Thinking you like cream, best believe you can stop it. You ain't on the team, not like me or the Rockets. When you hear the ding in the ring, got hit. When I'm on the scene, I look clean while I'm rocking. All these diamond things and the bling and the money, I'm a king. I don't even need to sing, I just wanna get ka-ching. While they treat me like a king, while I'm riding on the wing. All these bitches started clean to my dick, and I ain't say shit, but robot Nick, you bout to get hit with a damn stick. No, I don't quit, I just wanna see this big A throw a fit. And now I got one, and now I got three, and now I got 7 on the Sonic CD. Cause I'm about to turn up, and I know you see me when your boy got it all. The shit is easy, I'm blowing up his homies. I know that all don't know me, cause I be out here floating. I'm followers, what you hoping? I got him on the ropes, and he's really good at choking. Cause I'm breathing fire, this shit is so potent. I'm the fucking chosen. Don't know where the fuck I'm going, but I just keep going through the zones. And I got tails, don't do it alone. And go, 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 that's all I know, man. Don't know where the fuck I'm going, but I just keep going through the zones. And I got tails, don't do it alone. And go, go, go. That's all I know, man. 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 That's all I know, man.
Damn, Donnie made this.
How many times we gotta tell you? We the Lions.
Damn, we tweaking on this.
Shout out G-Man.
Forward down the field, a charging team that never yields. And when the blue is still a wave, now I'm standing to the brave. Rah, 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 rah. We ain't came to play, we going to the Super Bowl. That's what everybody say. I'm on rug, getting paid. Get that back up to Benet, now don't ever say his name. Jared God made the city go insane. Didn't mean to get the same, and when it's time to play the game, we gon' run it in your face. You can't ever keep this pace. You got your meal, you catch a case, you break your ankles, not a trace. Then he run out to the race, and it's not even a chase. Look out, here comes Hutch, running at you in the clutch. About to put you in the crush, laughing at you cause you suck, huh? Go hard, win the game, that's what's up, bruh. With the honor and the fame, heard enough, cuz we the Lions, forward down the field and game. Cause you about to feel the pain, and Frank, boy, gon' make it rain. Pass the D, now there goes Shane, Mo. Look at what you say, bro. About to run this play, though. Got you like you play, though. A Lions victory is in our vicinity. If you haven't heard this energy, look into me. I'ma make sure they know who we be. Cause we the Lions, we the feelings, all you the enemy. Yeah, dog, you better cover up the knees. Cause the boys are getting hungry, gotta start to be the beast. It's a lonely about the feast, we don't ever come in peace. Not the Cowboys from the east, but the Lions for the freaks. If you look into the team, sound locked up in the cleats. Getting straight A's on the streets, the boys respect them on the streets. Didn't mean to get you going, but I gotta let you know that the Lions the ones that going to the bullets in New Orleans. Forward down the field, a charging team that never yields. And when the blue and silver wave, now I'm standing to the brave. Rah, 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 rah. We ain't came to play, we going to the Super Bowl. That's what everybody say. I'm on rug, getting paid. Get that back up to Benet, now don't ever say his name. Jared God made the city go insane. Didn't mean to get this fame, and when it's time to play the game, we gon' run it in your face. You can't ever keep this pace. You got your meal, you catch a case, you break your ankles, not a trace. Then he run out to the race, and it's not even a chase. Not even a chase.
Donnie made this. Damn, Dame, you tweaking on the beat.
Yo, what's going on, boys? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Had like a quick six hour nap, and we're back. We're back to fucking find Milo. I know. A couple things happened over the night. We're gonna discuss a little bit of both, of everything that's been going on. So the first thing that we're gonna get into is that Cyberia got an update. Cyberia.net got an update, and that website will send you, or was sending us, to Treyarch.com. If you typed in Cyberia.net here, hit enter, it would send you to Treyarch.com, or Treyarch Studios, or whatever. But now, for some reason, I can't reach it, after everybody in the Discord was saying they could reach it. And this is what was said in the chat last night. Chat last night, and on the Waffle Hangout, somebody was talking about how Cyberia would redirect them to Treyarch or whatever. Cyberia directs to Treyarch.com, right? And that everybody keeps talking about it and asking me about it, and I can't get it. Wait, we are so back. Yes, sir, we are back. Over to the stream. Can anybody that's on the stream... It doesn't mean anything anyways. Cyberia.com. It's .com. What? Really? That's interesting. So if you look up Cyberia.net right here, you guys can see that this clearly leads them back to Treyarch. Without Rubicon, my guy. Just Cyberia.com? No. Somebody put Cyberia.com who was convinced it was that. Don't. I cannot, for the life of me, get this to reroute to Treyarch. Everybody else keeps saying it's sending them to Treyarch, but I am getting nothing here. You guys in the chat seem to be saying you've seen it or it's been there before, and then also on top of that, I got people on that Discord saying, I mean, they sent the screenshots of it showing it right there, so pull it back up. But yeah, so the biggest development over the night is that Cyberia.net literally brings us to fucking Treyarch.com now. And oh my gosh, I just typed it in my phone and it brought me to Treyarch.com too. I wish I could show you guys this, but I just confirmed this does work on my phone, so I just did, and it seems like it worked. It happened about 4 hours ago that the site changed. Okay, Milo's in a Waffle House, maybe. Excuse me. I know because we checked before I left for work and it was normal 2 hours into work. I checked, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like it does work. I've seen it on my phone, so that's definitely confirmed right there. What we got from that, and then the other development. Oh, it works on Firefox. This is what people are saying. Do I have Firefox? No. I wonder if it works on Edge. Fuck. Stop it. I typed it in wrong. Damn it. Okay, copy this. Let's paste it in here. See if it works on Edge. Excuse me. Doesn't seem to be working on Edge either. Alright, well, I'll download Firefox while we're sitting here. And I want to pull it up on my computer. The reason being is that I think there might be maybe something with Cyberia.net that might bring us to something we need to know. So just want to make sure I have that pulled up. Well, got lost on bus route B, maybe. That's why nobody likes Edge and Leo. Yeah. It works on Microsoft Edge for me, huh? Whatever. It does? It's not working on Edge for me. This shit's on Edge, man. Oh shit, there it goes. I literally left for a second. For a damn second, and boom. Never mind. We don't need you, Firefox. So it does bring us the Treyarch. We can see right there, I just did it. Why are you using Edge? I'm using Edge because Cyberia.net is not showing on Chrome for me. It only shows up in Edge. Opera is where it's at. I don't use either of those, man. I'm a Chrome guy. I got all my passwords on Chrome. And I'm like using YouTube or whatever. So maybe that's why. Let's see. Let me pull up this stream here. Put it here just to have it here. Right? No, put this over here. Alright, so what we got from last night though, to be fair, you can make any domain direct to any other domain. Yep, that's very be fair. Google, you're Googling Bing. You're Binging Edge. You're... How's the hunt so far? So as of right now, the only update that like we for sure know has changed is that when we type in Cyberia.net, I'll do it here again just to show everybody. Type in Cyberia.net, hit enter while you're on anything that's not Chrome, which is weird. Let this load for a second because it took a minute for me to for it to redirect. But once this loads, I clicked away from it last time and it ended up working. I just want to see it load. Hey, I'm a new sub. You were in my recommendations. Oh well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you're a new sub. I appreciate the subscription. I am currently my goal is pushing 500, and if we get enough subs today or whatever, we're gonna be doing another giveaway at 500 subscribers. So make sure you guys are tuned in for that as the stream continues on throughout the day. But yeah, there wasn't a lot of development going into like what happened or what's been happening, so not a lot to go off of. All we know is that Cyberia.net is not working now, which is interesting. I'm gonna try running it through Firefox. We're getting rid of Edge. Fuck Edge. We don't need Edge. People were saying it worked on Firefox. Firefox is for sure working. Now this isn't working. It's very this relinking is very barely working, so nothing was figured out last night. Nope, of course not. It didn't look like anybody figured anything out. And the Discord, if you guys are reading through it, people were saying his doesn't have it. That's because he ran it as Rubicon. Cyberia. God, wait. HTTP Cyberia.net seems to open or bring it to it. Yeah, okay, there it goes. Okay, so yeah, it all depends on what you type in the address bar. We don't even need this Firefox either. So if you type in HTTP Cyberia whatever.net, then it brings you to Treyarch. Dude, maybe something at 1:15 p.m. PST today. Maybe there's something that we'll run into later today too. I think that if we go, let's go to Twitter here. I can show you guys. Let me bring up Margwo's Twitter. Margwo Bots. This is the guy that makes videos with Milo, and he was doing a lot of the Cold War theory shit with him. And he posted we scroll down here a bit. It says banger tweet soon. And it's scheduled for July 25th. And people think it has to do with Lex, but people are also now starting to, trying to figure out if this has anything to do with it. Now Margwa, if you guys don't know who Margwa is he's a moderator in Raffle Waffles Hangout, and he goes by the name of Barb. Hello? Why is it not letting me tweet or search users? What? You guys know why we do that? Why today don't it say the 22? We talking about Ghost Killer. Talking about this? So talking about? I'm guessing there could be something hidden on Treyarch's website. There could be. Maybe we should look into that. I feel like Marwood dude has nothing to do with his ARG. Maybe. I don't know. He just was in there in the chat and he came in here and he goes, guys, it's so obvious, blah, blah, blah. Cyberia IP just changed again to this. Oh, excuse me. Just a guess. Ghost people have been like hard stumped on what to do. Go to your friend request, lol. Why? You guys friend request me? I think Milo got said July 22nd at 115. Yes. I think Milo got was at July 22nd at 115. Okay? And if we look at this message from sysadmin, this was sent to me on July 22nd at 4:12. Now off by 115 a little bit, but this is what we presume everybody was. This is what was coming out of Milo's video. Is this message right here? And if you haven't caught up with that, there's a lot to catch up on this. We already think we solved this, but we're not sure if we solved this, but we think we solved it. And I have a Google Doc that's over here that kind of runs through it all. And actually, since we're here, let's see. I'm gonna put this chat for you guys. So if anybody wants to join, you can. So there it is right there. I'll pin it in a minute, or I can right now actually, because I'm on my phone. There we go. So that message will be pinned for the rest of the chat, so you guys can join and figure it out from there. Who friend requested me? Was it you? Was it you? Was this you guys? I'll just accept them. I don't even care. You guys can be my friends. So yeah, if you want to read into that docs, it kind of explains like what we've discovered so far, and we think it has reason to believe that this is Proverbs like translation because this is a proverb. But people are saying in the Discord that if we would have figured it out, like if it was the proverb for that case, like it would have been over with or whatever. No, okay. Making sure that didn't do anything. Yeah, no. But someone with enough money should subpoena GoDaddy.com to find out who owns Cyberia.net. I wish I had enough money. We should subpoena GoDaddy.com, try to figure it out. But yeah, and if if you want to join the doc and put anything in here, or want to make your own copy and want to send me what you got, just let me know, and we can get to that as we go. And as we're sitting here, I'm just gonna clean this document up a little bit because there is a lot going on here. The shit that it keeps rotating back and forth is really making me so mad. Stop. Stop it. Alright, I'm zooming out for a second, guys. So I can fix this. This looks like a fucking mess right now. This needs to go in front of text. Alright. Don't mind me just fixing this broken ass document I have. Just want to throw these images in here. All right. This looks significantly better. Okay, that looks so much better. Sorry, guys. The Google Doc name is hilarious. Doc for Find Milo. Thanks. Thank you. Very creative, I know. Very creative. Absolutely creative. I know. I'm a genius when it comes to creating names. And but yeah. So for where we're gonna go with so far right now is that kind of got already this figured out and blah blah blah. I still think today is gonna be the big focus on like putting together the image from this email. I think this is where our focus is gonna be today. Someone working on finding the phone number for the Cold War world. Yes, actually, and you know what? Since you bring that up, Word dialer stream really quick. Let me pull this up. I didn't mean to put it in a new tab on a different thing, but whatever. Throw this over here, and I'm gonna go back to my stream really quick on this one. But this guy has been only 12:30. Let's message anything happen in here. This guy's been running Word Dialer all night, so I just want to see what is going on with it. So, and we'll keep revisiting back to this Word Dialer guy as the day progresses. So interesting that if you let me scroll back up to this link, guys. It's so interesting that if you put HTTP, look, and I'll just leave that right there at the address bar. It literally has got the symbol of Treyarch Home. And yeah, that could be a GoDaddy thing and blah, 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 but we don't know. And on top of that, that means whoever's doing this did this on purpose, right? So what is it that, why would he send us, or they send us to here? Speedball's coming back? That's actually kind of hype. Never gonna play this update. That's kind of hype. A voice line that Rick Toffin says in one of the games has to be a very sus one. Which one? Vanguard? Ew. Vanguard zombies? Ew. Wow, all these pictures are very high quality. That's the highest quality picture I think I've ever seen in World of War. Holy shit. But yeah, it doesn't seem like they have a page for Black Ops 6 yet. Does anything have a dedicated page for some things or Black Ops 6? There could be something in there. One says, open the mystery box. I don't think this has to do anything with it. That's season 1. Wow, I'm looking at the old season. There's a website with a dedicated page for anything new since last night. The only thing that's new, if you're here just joining, is that if you type in, look, if I put, oh, I needed to copy the last thing. Oops. So I copy this, Cyberia.net from Treyarch or from the Discord without using S at the end of HTTP, and it brings you to Treyarch. Sorry for the yawn, guys. 400 subs. Let's go. Let's go. We hit 400 subs. 100 away from doing the $100 giveaway. So if you guys want to get yourself on a chance to potentially win a free $100, all you gotta do is subscribe and make sure you guys stay in the stream. And we'll be doing it live with you guys here. So did it last night. It worked pretty well. We were just like had everybody type a bunch of ones, and then I just like basically clicked and it highlighted the top person, and that's who got it in the chat. So I think that's how we're gonna do it from here on out, because I don't know how to look at like all of my subscribers. Someone tell me Rick Toffin voice line. Not sure. Morning, baby. What up, young? What's good? Welcome to the stream, man. Don't mind me. Just back out my bullshit. Did Milo do anything? Say anything? No. Fuck it. There's only one thing to do in this situation. Let's find Kevin Drew and let's ask him himself. But yeah, the only thing that's new, the new development, is that Cyberia.net now brings you to Treyarch. That's all we got so far. But this is interesting that this is new and that it's brought up, because, I mean, anybody could have done this too, to be fair. Like, somebody was talking about it being GoDaddy page or blah, blah, blah. But never know. Why is this person in front of a Hobbit house? Is that their house? Because if so, that's kind of fucking nerdy. I was about to ask, has anyone heard or seen of anything since the disappearance in High All? Yo, what up, Ninyan? Welcome to the stream. We don't know what happened to Milo. We got an email July 22nd, which sent us this, which is a ASCII art with the email, and it sent us this with the cipher. We had reason to believe that the cipher is a proverb, since this quote at the top is a quote from Caeser, but it is a proverb. And I think the reason why it's in Caeser is to try to throw us off and think we have to use Caeser method, but in reality, this quote is a proverb. And I think some way, somehow, we were supposed to get 1527 from this picture. If I don't move this, 1527 from this picture right here. I think somehow, some way, we were supposed to do that and able to find this Bible verse from Proverbs 15:27, because when we line this up with book cipher, this cipher right here with book cipher will relate to this. So that's why we're trying to figure out what the image could lead into anything. Someone needs to fly out to Treyarch HQ. Hey Treyarch, you want to fly me out real quick, man? I'm down to go. I'm down to go to Treyarch HQ. Pawns takes pawn went down, and shortly after this fight, oh yeah, pawn takes pawn went down, and then Cyberia side takes you to Treyarch. Coincidence? Wait, pawn takes spawn went down, and then shortly after, pawn take spawn went down. I didn't know that. Interesting, it leads to the Treyarch red site, not caught. Yes, it is. It's interesting that it doesn't leave like Activision, right? It's interesting that it doesn't do that. Because, let's quote from this. From every single fucking... I mean, let me not swear too much, guys, sorry. From every single post or anything that's been like related to this being a host or whatever, is all like like speaking about it being in Activision's words, you know what I mean? Rather than it being coming from like Treyarch or anything like that. If we scroll down here to where Charlie was talking about it. PSA, there are no new Black Ops Zombies teasers. An email address claiming the teaser is fake. Do not send any messages to the email. See, Activision does not own the email. They told us it's not theirs. But they only specify Activision, not specifying that it brings us to Treyarch. Which, I mean, the theme of like what's been going on is that they're inside now, right? Okay, guys. 1 second. There's vacuuming going on in my house, so I'm gonna mute my mic really quick. Yo, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Where's the proof? I want messages proving it's fake. That's what I said. And that's because what I'm talking about there, to bring up my point, is that why isn't Charlie, like, Charlie knows we're all still going fucking crazy about this. I'm sure he's seen tweets and seen these streams and seen other people talking about it here and there. So what I'm trying to say is that why isn't Charlie or Dalek or anybody came out and sent us DMs, sent us proof that, like, undefiable evidence that this is exactly from Activision? Because, I mean, we don't have any proof. All of them that have been talking about it, it's just been everybody saying, like, just saying Activision said so, Activision said so. But, like, where's the proof? Like, what do we have any proof that Activision actually said that? They're just all these streamers, all these content creators, all these people where we get news from typically are saying it. I want slices to be sorted. If you plug in the Cyberia link into the redirect, check whoever made it direct to track, set the redirect as temporary redirect. The original domain is still active. Okay. To be fair, Xbox owns Activision, means Xbox owns Treyarch, so it could still work. Yep. My opinion, Activision or Treyarch are two completely different apart companies. Activision is corporate, and Treyarch is a fun community-based team. Maybe. At Majestic says it's pretty much confirmed right now. Cyberia site now redirects to Treyarch's official website, and Pontek's Pawn is no longer accessible. Yeah, Pontek's Pawn's no longer accessible, and yeah, if we look into this, obviously, let me copy this really quick. Let me just go to a different page. http.cyberia whatever it said .net. Boom, brings you to Treyarch.com. Look, it even maps it to it. What up, Master? The only thing that we got so far is this right now is that Cyberia.net without the S at HTTP will bring us to Treyarch. Wait, well, the Treyarch site latest update seems to be in 2023. Probably. It doesn't look like they've put anything new on here. I mean, just because of the game intel being 2023 doesn't mean that there's nothing new on this page, right? The only big COD YouTuber I've seen talk about is Merc. Any others? No. No. The only big COD YouTuber that has been talking about it has been Merc. Merc has been the only person who's actually came out and been like, guys, what is going on right now? And nobody even knows. So that's where we're at there. I mean, we got fucking Merc is the only person saying something about it, and then every other YouTuber and people that we typically get our news from about the situation is just saying they don't know or it's not true. I mean, Noah in his last stream, I don't know, we were looking at Noah's stream last night on his last stream, and on his stream, like somebody asked him, "Are they gonna get you next?" And then he was like, "Guys, they're coming for me next," like joking about it. And then he was also saying something in like the lines for the first time somebody asked him about it. He was like, "Yep, they got him," like talking about Milo, and then immediately decided to like switch conversations to just talk about something else and just basically to just push it off to the side. So I don't know. I feel like everybody's avoiding it. Even Noah's avoiding it. And like, wouldn't Noah say something about it? Every other YouTuber on Activision's payroll, at least maybe. I don't know if they're on Activision's payroll per se, but maybe they're going along with it. Because guys, got to remember, the theme of this game is the truth lies. So naturally, there's gonna be some sort of lie going on with the truth that we're getting something. Because he knows what's happening, though. He's not concerned. Exactly. I mean, and the same with like everybody else that's going on. Like, wouldn't all of Milo's like friends and like his family and everybody be concerned if he was actually missing? And on top of that, again, where is Milo? Why hasn't Milo said anything? I am still so like confused as like people are just like so quick to assume it's fake and it's not true and blah blah blah. But why? Why hasn't Milo said anything since July 19th? And why hasn't Milo updated us on what we found so far into this whole situation that we've been like discovering, right? Wouldn't Milo have made a update video, at least finding the new email that came out on July 22nd? But instead, no, there's been nothing. We haven't heard from him. And the last thing that happened to him was he walked off on a stream. Kind of obvious they're going along with it. Yep. Definitely. Also to note, there's no professional web development that uses HTTP or over HTTPS. It means the website isn't properly secure. Exactly. Definitely know that. It isn't that very sus that Milo didn't delete his stream if it wasn't staged at the end with the cult page? Yeah, it is. But the cult page, he did say on that stream, the cult page doesn't have anything to do with it. So I don't think that would be the case. They trapped Milo in the dark Aether, obviously. Could be he's waiting for 2 million subs. Everybody go subscribe to Milo right now. Go right now. Go subscribe to Milo. Give him the 2 mil. What can I draw? Draw Milo, Mr. Waffle Waffle is locked up in a prison cell. That's what you should draw, Peter. We need an accurate depiction of what's happening to Milo right now. So what happened in the last 12 hours? The only thing that we really gotten anything that's updated is that this link right here of Cyberia.net, which could have been just fabricated from anybody on the internet overnight, made it so that HTTP without S, so not secure, would lead us directly to Treyarch. If we hit this enter, obviously you can see it on my address bar too. It brings us straight to the Treyarch's website. So Cyberia now, instead of it bringing us to anywhere, it brings us to Treyarch. So that's where we're at. The thing is, I knew Milo was in on it when he thumbnail updated to the cult found. I didn't say before it said something else. It did. It said fake or something like that, and it's real. Sounds like a troll. Maybe. It's just interesting that Cyberia.net leads you to Treyarch.com. If you put in the regular version of it, HTTPS now, right? With the S included, it'll just sit here and spin on the death spin cycle. So don't forget, Joey told all of us he went to bed after the stream ended. Who, Joey went to bed? Or Milo? Yo, what up? What up? If you guys are just jumping in the stream, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are just trying to figure out why the flippity flip HTTP Cyberia.net sends us to Treyarch now. Directly takes us to Treyarch.com. So we're trying to see if there's anything that would be here. Black Ops 1 got updated last night? No. No, it didn't. That's a lie. There's no way it did. I'm working now and I legit got 10 more people interested in this solver now. Damn. Well, tell all the coworkers I said what's up and welcome to the stream. And if they got anything as to why this would lead anywhere, please let us know. Let us know. We're all trying to figure this out together. You will see the latest update. Bro, go Google it. I did. I did just Google it. Nothing showed up. There's no way. Alright, boys. There's only one way to test for certain if Black Ops 1 got a patch last night. Yep. And then let's just take this disc right out right here. Throw this in right here. Let's see. They want to update BO1 for a BO6 reveal. Yeah, there are no updates for BO1. You said on Steam, so maybe it's not an Xbox thing. Yeah, definitely not an Xbox thing. Alright, well we can switch to Steam. I don't even know if I own the game on Steam, to be honest. Here we go. Switch back to here. Alright. We'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that. What's going on now? People say copy paste what? Copy paste what? Come on off the low mode if you're gonna play BO1. Still a lot of exploits, I think. I'm not gonna play BO1. There has been someone who tried to go in ATT before. It tells tells us before to tell us if it has always redirected. Oh, okay. No, nobody has. How do we? What's that website that we go to? What's it called? Wayback. That's it. July 15th, 2024. That would bring us to nothing. That was the first day, right? Then on July 18th, there was 3 updates, right? Yeah, we can't see anything besides activity on here. It looks like the first activity of it was on July 15th. Why is that relevant? Like, that's when it was created on July 15th? Anyways, I got to go to work. Alright, I'll check in later. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, man. Yeah, as of right now, what we've got so far is that this address brings us to Treyarch. If we type in the one without an S, bring you directly to Treyarch, and we think we know this, and we're still stuck on this. So basically, we haven't moved anywhere. We haven't gone anywhere. I'm definitely gonna look into more audio stuff when I see home and see if any other grams showing anything the truth lies. Say I get home at 3:30 p.m. EST. Sounds good. We all woke up early for this. For this? Are you talking shit about me right now? No. Listen, man, I woke up early to see what was going on, and this is all that's happened. Like, I just was trying to get live with you guys and show you guys exactly with everything that we found so far. The only other update that was going on is people have been trying to say that it's not a book, like, not a book cipher, but I still have no idea. This man is giving clues. I think you've been trolling. Can you check if the trailer site was updated recently? Oh, yeah. We can do that. I only had 2 hours of sleep, but we gotta get this 100% exactly. How would we be able to check if it was updated or not, though? And this is just showing us what activity from it, right? This number in this chart's gonna like shoot the fuck up. What was created on July 15th? Cyberia, this website, cyberia.net. At least from what we got so far. See what I mean? It just brings us right to it every single time, like no matter what. So I don't know. I do not know what the hell going on, man. I just wanted to copy this. Fuck. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that again. Alright. Copy that. Alright, let's go back to the Wayback Machine. The biggest activity for obviously being on coming from July 18th in the 19th area. And then it seems like it was activated on the 15th, but I don't know if any of this has to do with anything. Hey, look at you grinding and still be alive. Was lurking. You're live at work today. Nice. Any updates? So as of right now, the only thing that we got for an update is that the Cyberia website, when you type in HEP or whatever like this, it directs you to Treyarch now. Like exactly. If I hit enter, boom, Treyarch. You know what I mean? I'll copy and paste it even, or paste it here again, just to hit it again, just to show you. Like, that's the only thing that we got. I just explained the whole situation in Air to my mom. She wants Milo to be found. That's right. Even Spooky 69's mom wants Milo found. We need to find Milo. He's got to be somewhere. Where is he? He's fucking dead. I don't know. Someone save my boy. So it redirects like a cross-site script. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a cross-site script redirecting. And anybody could be doing this, paying for the domain Cyberia. But the original domain Cyberia.net is still up and active. Sorry for the yawns, guys. Still just woke up. You probably snowboarding. Hey, man. I still think the snowboard thing's got big reason to believe this has something to do with Proverbs 15:27, especially with Caesar being born on July 12th. Any zombies YouTubers streaming at the moment? Not Mr. Waffle Waffles. Noah is probably not streaming. I don't know. Let me look up zombies live stream and see if anybody big shows up. But probably not. D Billions doing the zombie dance live. You guys want to watch that? Codename Pizza's live right now. Search up sysadmin and what? Anything new in the last 12 hours? The only thing that's new is that this website redirects us, Cyberia.net redirects us to Treyarch. Subscribers only mode. I'm subscribed. Let's hear him tell me that it's fake.
He hasn't given access to how people are paid. That's where the issue is. That's where the issue is.
See if let's see if he'll bring it up here. Yo, he's red screen right now. What the flip?
What's that list of people inside of the chat there for? Noah, me, Chopper, Milo, and Austin. Right, Austin? Right, Austin was cool, dude.
He ignored me? He ignored me? He ignored me? Guys, he hates
Simple
me?
speed, cola, last one needed. Perfect, let's go. Let's go. I need to
He
get
hates
these
me?
kills. I think I need a bunch of zombie kills here. And then that will then spawn a part here for me to pick up. And I think that's the step. Look, I'm trying my hardest to remember what the hell I'm doing here.
Everyone flood pizza stream and ask about Milo. Everybody go ask about Milo. Right now, everybody go flood it. And just spam Milo. Everybody go flood it and come back here.
Yeah, maybe I didn't get enough kills. I don't know.
Everybody go flood it. Everybody go to his chat and go flood my pizza chat right now, and everybody's questioning him. Be like, what happened to Milo? Everybody in the chat, go flood his.
The Mount Rushmore of zombie YouTubers. Oh, I love that. Thank you. I mean, I really.
Everybody in my chat, everybody go to Codename Pizza's channel right now and go spam in his chat. What happened to Milo?
Wow. I feel pretty honored. I feel pretty special.
Are you sure we have the cipher correction and we've heard back from sysadmin? No. No, definitely not.
I think I just need more kills, right? I did fix it. I added the part to it.
You want Vanguard?
I
I don't have Vanguard.
You off maybe or something like that? I don't know.
Nope. I can't believe he ignored me. He hates me.
Unless I already accidentally picked it up, I don't know.
Help save Milo Pizza. Where is Milo?
You can do it in one. Have I done something wrong here? Well, it's finished and it didn't spawn in again. What have I done wrong here, chat? What am I doing wrong? I'm sure this supposed to be spawned in. Also, we're waiting for this boss zombie to spawn in as well.
Well, since this is pizza stream, Milo isn't here, dude.
There's something I've done wrong here, I think. Any idea?
Dude, he's probably like, what the fuck?
What about Milo? Milo's fine. Why do people think that Milo's not fine? He's just like I'm pretty certain that Milo's just a genius. Like,
Just a
I've
genius?
always said this. He's just really intelligent and becoming relevant again after being away for so long. Like he knows Black Ops 6 is coming out and he's just used all his brain power and just gone, this is a great idea. And his channel's banging again. Like he had the entire community talking about this. Like that's wild. The dude is a genuine genius. Like it's honestly mental.
Okay.
Very clever lad. He's not missing. He's not missing. You have to fix the trap and get kills.
Okay.
Yeah, I did do that.
Okay, that was a good.
Have I already picked this up, maybe? I feel like I might have already picked this up potentially.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He goes, what he's doing is genius. That was more than he's ever said. Yesterday, wasn't he saying it was fake? Hold up. Nah, let's talk about this. Didn't he like say yesterday it was fake, but then he goes, today Milo is a genius? What does that mean? Just crashed Milo, or not Milo, just crashed Pizza's stream to try and get any info, and all he would keep saying is that Milo is a genius for what he is doing. Yo, are we just waiting for more info? Do we actually have... Yeah, bro, that's so sus. That was weird. Bro, he said it was genius. Go to his VOD. It was when he was doing the Firebase Z jar step. That was so interesting. Thanks, Milo. Is that from Channel 6? Just spam pizza. The money takes days off, Behold, we all know, you silly rabbits. We tricked you kids. This was Miles' way to get popularity again. He wants zombie access or early access. Maybe. Maybe. Martial law has been declared, it said. What are you talking about? Martial law has been declared. Oh, you talking about this? Declared, not detected, declared. Oh wait, you said declared. I'm an idiot. Yep, that's definitely what it says. That was in his bio? Let's see. I gotta throw this bitch out of streamer mode for 1 second. Uno momento. Let's see, I'll pull it back down here now. The guy said it was in his bio? That was in whose bio? Whose bio? This guy's bio? What is that? Someone send me a Discord link for the hunt. Yeah, I'll send the Discord link in the chat right now so you can join. Copy. Here it is. That's the Discord link for Mr. Waffle Waffle's Discord, or you can join my Discord down below if you guys want to send me any updates to my Discord as well. This is real, they're sending a lot of clues. Green one could be anyone. Dude, add JT. I need you to answer me. Did you even stop streaming from last night? I did. This is a new stream. That took like a 6 hour. That took a 6 hour nap. Come on now. Green 1115. What is this? Dude, there's just like random ass fake stuff in here too. That's it's like, I don't know, but this is an interesting audio. Doesn't that sound like it's from the Channel 6 website? From The Truth Lies? I lied. So where did that audio come from?
It should wake him up.
I don't understand. Images of spectrogram audio looks like Morse. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Spectrogram of audio. Maybe at the bottom? This is Morse. Do some CapCut color stuff. What do you mean? Want me to throw it in my CapCut and like figure and like change it? Slow it down. Might be Morse code. Could be audio from Liberty Falls. Sounds like it's from Alpha Omega. Whenever Milo comes back, I'm spamming all his videos and lives, demanding credit is given for you to trying to help find him since no one else seems to be trying. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate the plug, boys. I'm trying my hardest. I don't know where they go from here. I'm gonna leave a couple things up. I'm gonna be AFK for a couple minutes. I gotta get some stuff like done around the house really quick before I come back and like sit down and really like start to indulge myself into this like 100%. So I'm gonna pull up this DMs or whatever, so you guys can just read the DMs rolling in through here, and then I'm gonna pull up this doc for finding Milo, and just to have like people who doesn't know anything, you kind of explain this to him as it does this. I'm gonna be about 10 or 15 minutes here, boys. So if you guys can just give me some time, I will be back. I will be right back. I just want to leave everything up on the screen for everybody to be able to stay updated as I'm rolling away really quick, just to do some things around the house. And once I'm done, I'll be back and we'll be able to get it done. All right. I will be right back. Let me go get this done really quick so I can... There's nothing to indulge yourself in. You never know, Jordy. You never know. By the way, Jordy's a regular returner to the channel. I'm pretty sure he's just my biggest hater. I'm going to download the audio clip and slow it down. I'll post soon. Sounds good, Chris. Let me know. I'll be right back. Just going over with this. You know what, Jordy? At least we got somewhere by solving the cipher yesterday, if you look on my screen right here. But whatever you think, man. I think we're getting somewhere. And then the fact that Cyberia redirects the Treyarch might also be something too. So we gotta look into the Treyarch website when I get back. I'm gonna start looking around and figuring out. Jordy, are you Milo? Might be. Jordy's Milo, 100%. Everybody in the chat is Milo, 100%. Every single one of you guys are just Milo, and you guys are all making me go insane trying to figure out the real answer. But anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Just give me some time. Sorry for going AFK. I just gotta get some shit done really quick around the house, but I'll leave this all up here for you guys to look at, and I will be right back. I will be messaging in the Discord too if I see anything that's interesting, so I'll be keeping you guys updated. Be right back, boys. Give me some time. Yeah, you guys should already know what this means. Welcome back, or I should say, welcome back, Mitch. Welcome back, Mitch, to the stream. Yo, what up, guys? What up, guys? I'm back. Sorry about that. Little bit of a sort of situation. Hey, Mitch, if someone deleted part of your Google Docs, I heard the eye is gone. Probably should have been giving you editing access. That's fine. The eye also just might be gone, but I don't think so. It's right here. I was sitting in silence. Mitch, I know how to solve it. Okay, what? What do you guys think? So I had a couple ideas come in through the chat on Discord. So now come on, milk milk or burgers and shit. Yeah, bro, I'm a cow guy. Decode it. Decode what? Decode what? Reem? What are you talking about, man? No shit, that's crazy. No shit, what's crazy? What's crazy? What's crazy, Sarah? What are you talking about? You think we'll win a prize like VO6 beta code? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think it'll have to do anything with the beta code. I think the beta codes will be revealed in like COD Next. You'll see them through those streams through the COD League channel. And then obviously if you have Game Pass, you're gonna be able to access the early access. And then I think the open beta is the week after, and that's for anybody. My theory is that math is involved and they wouldn't just give us a code like that straight up. Yeah. You know how COD is. Yeah, and I definitely believe like this code right here doesn't like leads to this is what. So we type this in and using the book cipher, which everybody's saying is fake now on the Discord because it hasn't gotten us anywhere, which I still don't believe it. But if we use the book cipher based off this, it gives us this sentence. I mean, I just don't see how those aren't exactly like that's not direct evidence because based off math and just like probability, getting sentences from this random ass quote that we found online and for it to make out this or whatever is insane. That is like so the probability rate of that happening is unbelievably high. Just knowing basic math, like you should guys be saying, yeah, okay, yeah, that's a really hard to pull off. This is just from a random quote, and the fact that this is a proverb at the top of this quote or at the top of this leads to me that I still think this Bible verse with Proverbs is involved or some way. I'm gonna try putting every X and Y in graphing calculator, but I'll probably get nothing. Okay, go for it. But as I was sitting there, getting shit done, finishing watering my cows. I know you guys are seeing me talk about that. This guy said, here's the proof that, and this is the guy that was in the Discord. He said, here's the proof that what he's got works. It says, keep up is proven like this. Ignore the K, because obviously we already know it. And it says, assume E, then shift E back 3 forward, then shift back E back 3, forward 3, E 3 3. Then take E and shift it back 14 and forward 4. You get U. It proves keep up by shifting backwards. It proves keep up by shifting backwards the first decimal, right? Then forward the second decimal. The proof it works. This is the same thing or whatever. Let me just delete this. Get rid of that. And then this is the inverse numbers. And then these are all the possible transmutations. So people were doing like what he was doing, right? Is like he's saying if we assume E, right, is after K, then if we shift E back 3, then forward 3. So on for example, this one right here, if we shift this number back 3, so, right, so 1, 2, 3, and then forward 3, so 1, 2, 3, obviously it comes back to here. But if we shift this one, right, 14, if we go, say if we shift backwards 14 or whatever, so if we go, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, let me zoom in a little bit and then we'll restart counting so we can count exactly. So if this goes back 14 and then shifts forward 4, it would be what? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then shift forward 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever. This is 10.3. So maybe I don't understand exactly how it works. Ignore the K, assume E, then shift E back 3 and forward 3, then take E and shift it back 14 and forward 4. You get U. It proves keep up by shifting backwards first by decimal, then forward second decimal. You guys understand this? Check Echo's reasoning. That's what I'm doing right now. What we're doing as of right now. Website has Blop's Cyberia logo. Watering my cows. COD needs to fix the lag issues, bro. Yeah, that ain't my problem though. Fuck MW3. Guys, I remember something about Milo's last video I forgot about. You guys were talking math and you were saying something about Scientology. Look into that. Okay, maybe. Wait, how did this Bible verse get found exactly? So somebody was looking up, like had like the what we forced before. Let me show it so I can kind of elaborate a little bit. What we forced before was on the first day when we first got the email, we forced this based off of just like simple reasoning and like what would fit in the certain spots, blah blah blah. And this is what we ended up forcing, right? Well, then we started doing some key searches and keywords, and somebody made like a website app that would like generate different letters based off of the numbers that he was inputting. And what he ended up finding on that website was this word called greedy. Like it just said greedy, and then below it, it kind of looked like it was making out unjust below it as well. So what somebody did was they literally Googled, and I'll do it right now for you guys too. They Googled greedy unjust, right? And if you look, Proverbs 15:27 shows up right here. I mean, obviously, greed for unjust gain shows up here, but it looks like Proverbs 15:7 brings it up a lot, right? If you click on the one from Bible reference, it says, "Whoever is greedy for unjust gains trouble in his own household, but he who hates bribes will live." Now, to develop it into what we got here, our best minds have already begun their journeys, which is kind of what we already linked it to. If we say we take this and we do a book cipher on this, so we take the first word, which would be 1, right, and then the third letter from it, which would be O, and then we rinse and repeat with the rest of the numbers, so 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then take the first one, which would be U. Ended up getting this message out of it, which is super similar to this. Now, obviously, we have some few discrepancies here. We have L, U, and E, which are not correct in the right spot. So we're not sure if L, U, and E have anything specific to do anything, or if the missing letters, which they're supposed to be replaced with I, L, and A, right? Maybe this has something to do with it. Could be in Los Angeles. I'm not sure. What if the track redirect means we solve the cipher? Maybe, but wouldn't we get more clues from something else other than just that? You know what I mean? I don't know, that just seems a little bit like a stretch. So the I is an anacopus. Has no one tried a website or anything? A newtcopus. Is that how you say it? Doesn't look like this brings us anywhere. What a... fuck is this? .biz? Yeah, this is just somebody's non-profit website. What I want to do. Yeah, the Anut Coptus is the eye that's from the Illuminati logo, right? That's what I figured. Here's the problem. Does this eye look like straight up? Are we sure that eye is that? Like, are we sure, 100% sure that this? Pull it up here so you guys can see it. Are we sure this eye has to do with the Anacopus? I think I found some secret Morse within the audio thing, unless the audio stuff is a troll. It was a troll. Are we sure it was a troll? And if you did, what did you find through Morse? Does it give you a sentence? It's a tease for the new season of Big Brother. Hmm. Quality book is not an official clue. Yeah, yeah. But fucking whole eye book. Someone just try and use the constant locking with the whole eye book. It's obvious that the next step, since those are the only official clues. Have we found anything yet? No. Looks like the Pantheon logo from BO6 is more similar to the eye. That's what I'm saying. The Big Brother is watching you. Oh yeah, I hope so. The one eye symbol means wisdom, vision, power, and sacrifice. Look at his profile. Yo, man, they're trying to be sus, Sarah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What if it's a Snap QR code? A Snap QR code for Snapchat? I don't think so. I think that's a stretch. I think you're just saying that because maybe it's because it's yellow, and that's because it highlights in yellow in a period. BO3 moment. What is the Pantheon logo? All right, let's look it up. This kind of looks like this. Have you looked into the color? What color? Color for what, Sarah? You mean this, the yellow? The yellow's only there, Sarah, because I highlighted it. I highlighted the periods in there, so it shows the outline of the eye. When you do that, if you highlight the periods, you can clearly see that the eye is here. Now, I mean, there is reason to believe that this all could be coming from channel, what, channel 4? Because channel 4 has this eye logo on it that looks godly similar to it, like so fucking similar. And then this is it with the text laid over top of it. I mean, it's very similar, but we haven't gotten anything from the Truth Lies. So I don't know. It seems Cyberia no longer directs the tracks website. It's got to type in a specific, you got to type in HTTP, not HTTPS. If you do HTTP, then it'll send you a track. See, I just did it right there. Shut up. Shit's loud. Yeah, shit's loud and I got people trying to watch the stream, man. Come on now. Don't you open up that window type shit. Where's... God. Alright. Come here. There we go. Alright, guys. What, should I fuck with here? Wait, it's in adjustment, right? Yeah. What should I turn up or down here to get something out of this? My ears. Have you tried translating the Morse code on channel 4? Somebody already did it and it led to something else. That's old news. Exposure, contrast, hue, brightness, and highlights. Okay. The only thing you could see is like this. Oh my gosh. Wait though. Wait. Just to correlate this really quick. The only thing that like, I'm just making this realization. Okay, look. Look at. So these arrows on this picture, they rotate this way, right? All I'm saying is if you look into the static, you can clearly see a rotation of something moving in this direction, the same direction of those eyes that we have. Let me turn this down. That's fucking ridiculous that it's that loud. Alright. You guys look into the Nevermore cult site? Well, Nevermore got taken down. Even though it had nothing to do with it. I think it just got taken down because people were getting too much, they were getting too much exposure. Maybe that was a stretch of what I was talking about there. I'm not quite sure. But can't you guys like see this though? Like if you look closely, you can see this static like rotating in this direction. On my screen anyways, it's very obvious that like there's a clear like counterclockwise rotation of this static moving something. Hello, Milo. I wish I was Milo. Oh, I'll be Milo now. Nah, you tripping? No, I'm serious. I'm not. I mean, I don't know if that has anything to do with... Dude, if you look... What I see right here... If you go and download it and you do the same thing I'm doing, you can clearly see the static rotating in this pattern. Like this. Can't see it, G. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, maybe I can... Maybe if I do it in full screen, you guys can see it. It's literally doing this on my screen. I can see, I don't know why, maybe it's because it's coming through YouTube. But on my stream, there's literally like slow motion animation of this shit literally fucking doing a circle. Could be going schizophrenic, who knows? But not that it means anything either, and I got like excited about it. I'm just saying that's interesting to note that these arrows are moving in the same direction as what was coming from that. Sorry. How did you download it? If you go and hit the if you go to the Truth Lies or whatever right here, you hit record right here. It'll just download a file of it, and you can go fuck with it on whatever editing app you use. I see it. Zanny said he see it. Turn down the contrast a bit and adjust the highlights and darks instead. And adjust the highlights. Maybe you guys could see it better if I leave it like this. Look, do you guys see it now? Can you see it like spiraling or circling towards the center? Or am I just fucking, I don't know. It's a lie, guys. I'm not trying to stretch with that. It's not. I don't think that really leads to anything. We're looking into nothing in that basically, but the eye is there though. Right there. The eye is there. You look. This isn't new, right? Pretty sure we already knew this. What is it that I need to fucking show? Just show the eye. Like it clearly goes boom and then it's there, right? Oh, the brilliance. Okay, thank you. Did nothing. Bro's yapping. That's the eye right there. The image, I mean, we have the true image of whoever fucking pulled it exactly. Like somebody's got a way better Photoshop version of it than mine. Where's it at? Right here. See, they were able to pull it like pretty well. I just don't know how the fuck they got that. Lower brilliance, it was perfect there. Keep it on high brilliance. What is blood yapping about? What video is this? This is just the video pulling from channel 4, where people have reason to believe that the eye in this video. Wait, keep it in the middle. Okay. The eye is an asset directly pulled from the website. The eye fits on the channel 4 website. There is an asset of the eye that looks almost identical to that in Truth Lies. Oh, somebody pulled it out? Okay, I see what you're saying. Add sharpen? Okay. You guys can clearly see it though, it's like there, right? And why is it making, like, this is, okay, so if you guys look, or whatever, that's clearly like this one, right? The one we're looking at. It's just I can't fucking copy it. There's different 4 logos on the channel. Yeah. Y'all, it's been days since Milo uploaded. I know, bro. We gotta find them. It's a C for CD's nuts. Oh. Oh. Good shit, Michael. Good shit. Man, the zombies community has always been amazing. Looking into TV static is wild. Yeah, bro. I'm just like trying to see if we see anything else. I mean, I really do believe that's the eye. That's hidden in there. I just can't get the right adjustments. Hey, what's the link for? The link is to my Google Doc, which you can go on there and look at all the stuff that we've found so far and everything that we've done so far. There's legit something there. Yeah, I know. It's definitely this eye though. Like, you guys look. Maybe you guys can't see it as well, but on my screen right here, you can clearly see like this circle for this part of the eye, and then here's like the outline of the eye, and then this is the line down the middle from the logo, right? Exactly. You know what I mean? So yeah, it does look like something else, but I don't believe that's the case. Free Milo out the cage. It's like an anger to me. Harper's Ferry? Harper's Ferry confirmed? No. Loki looks like the channel logo. What channel logo? Oh, Chanel, not channel. All right, man. I can't read. Is this Black Ops 6 I control or whatever? It has helped you a ton. Maybe Mitch is behind all this. Maybe Mitch has Milo. Are you really who you say you are? I gotta go. I see you guys. See you in the next stream. Peace out. No. It's not me. I promise you. What if we type the Colt numbers in the Cold War computer? It doesn't do anything. Speaking of that, though, we should go back to this live stream. This guy still hasn't pulled anything from the war dialer. 500 subs a day. Let's push for it, boys. If we get 500 subs a day, we're doing a $100 giveaway at the end of on the stream tonight once we get home. So we'll be doing a $100 giveaway tonight if we hit 500 subscribers today. So if we end up doing that, that'd be so fucking badass. Anything new, Solo? The only thing that we got new is that Cyberia.net now. If you type in the address without an S, so it makes it not secure. And this can obviously be a rerouting of the address based off of somebody could make a fucking GoDaddy website and do it. But if you click on this, it brings you straight to Treyarch. Don't know if that has to do with anything or what, but maybe something in the Treyarch website. So, bro, someone just tweeted that someone pointed out that Milo has a suitcase in the background. Was that me? LOL. But of course, no credit, so that's cool. Someone just tweeted out, bro. People were making tweets about it, but yeah. Master did fucking just put that in the Discord, right? In the suggestions, yeah, right here. Yeah, literally the beginning of the stream, he's like, people on Twitter think I'm on it, guys. I'm not in on it. I think he's lying now. Now, obviously, I think he's in on it now. Beforehand, I didn't think he was in on it. So, but yeah, that definitely is a suitcase right there, for sure. I think he was going somewhere for sure. Like, he's definitely involved. It's just a suitcase in the mountains. I mean, yeah, it could have been, but why would it still be sitting out in his room? I guess maybe it's old Latin or some language. Like, remember ancient symbols. Latin I feel like this is going nowhere. Sideways H. Don't look like there's anything relevant to that. We can look at list of Latin script letters, I guess. Gotta go off something. What I really want to know, though, is somebody... I guess we'll look at that in a minute, because I clicked off of it. What I want to know is how to understand this. I would really like to have somebody explain this to me. So, basically, this is how to prove keep up at the end. And this guy said if you shift back E back 3 and forward E forward 3, it would put E back in the same spot, obviously keeping it a key. So KE. And then if you take the E and shift it back 14 and forward 4, you get U. Which I don't understand that if there's a U here. Right? God done. Got Mesopotamians in on this, probably. All we need to do is look for him in a Waldo book. We could. Let's hold on. Let's just Google. Where's Waldo? And also while I'm doing this, can somebody try to at least figure out what the fuck that last shit I was talking about is? I literally have no idea. I could probably just copy this, right? Don't worry, guys. This is very important to the fucking ARG. Definitely important to the ARG. Fuck. Where's Wally? That's not Waldo. This is definitely important to the ag. Definitely important to the ag. We're definitely not doing anything stupid right now. This all has to do with the ag, 100%. 100% has to do with the ag. Okay. I lost it already. Where's Milo? There he is. All right. You guys ready? All right, you guys ready to find Milo? Guys, everybody in the chat, find Milo. He's here somewhere. He's here somewhere on the screen. You guys find Milo. Swear to God, if you disappear too, and I'm in on it, I wish I was in on it. I wish, bro. All right, good night, Pito. Have a good night's sleep. Milo's def chilling on a beach somewhere laughing at this. Milo's probably looking at my stream like, Look at this guy. He's making a Where's Waldo fucking image trying to find me right now. Guys. Milo's on this screen right now. Mr. Waffle Waffles is hidden here in this picture. Can somebody please find him? Also, if you find Waldo too, let me know. He's also in here too somewhere, but I couldn't find him. Channel 5's name. Channel 5 name in guide is Wide Open Eyes. Is kind of interesting in the fact that it is highlighted. Yeah, I know, but nobody knows yet. As a Cyberman Solve leader now, I have a few Decipher pros who are gonna try it later. Okay, so no, we haven't like figured out a true solution, and we're thinking there's a couple methods. So let me run it down for you. Come on, Camtana, real quick. Blah blah blah, whatever. Anyway, besides the point. If you guys look here, this is what we ended up trying to solve, or what we think we solved. And the reason being is because we pulled it from a book cipher, which everybody thought it was a joke that it was a book cipher at first, but we went back to the book cipher, revisited it, and where we ended up finding the book is this quote at the top is right from Julius Caesar. It says, "In the end, it is impossible not to become what others believe you are." This is a proverb. The way that it is quoted in the way in the English language, it's a proverb. So what led us reason to believe that it is part of the proverbs in the Bible, because when we were also just like pumping shit out and just like pumping in random number generators, we ended up finding words that said greedy and unjust. And if you Google greedy and unjust really quick, let me do it here. So if I Google greedy unjust, right? Excuse me. It shows up with Proverbs 15:27, right? And it says, and we use the English Standard Version, and it says, "Whoever is greedy for unjust gains troubles his own household, but he who hates bribes will live." Now using that, right, and putting it into what we have, say, and we use a book cipher. If we do 1, which is what word 1, and then go to 3, it will be an O, and then 5, 1, so we go to the fifth letter, and it'll be a U. And then if we go to the next one, it's the 15th, blah, 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 so far and so forth. And that's how we ended up getting this. Now, the only problem that we have with this is that the L, the U, and the E are misspelled. And we have no idea if this means there's specific reasoning behind why these ones are misspelled. And these are the letters it's supposed to be replaced with. So maybe. But then there was this other idea thrown out there. Actually, I'm going to pull that one up right now. So we have all of them up. Because I haven't even talked about this one today. So this happened last night, was this cipher. I don't know if you guys have seen anything on this, but this guy aligned the images with a grid that reveals the dots correspond to the letters on a 26 by 26 grid, and blah, blah, blah. Now, this works very well, up until the point where he gets to these next sentences and it's all a bunch of gibberish. And then he says the previously decoded letters seem to be a distraction. The real message is hidden within the trace path of the image, forming the phrase, the prophecy foretold. Also, yeah, Capnic Gamer found Milo. 100%, that's where he's at. Check Discord. Which? Where? Just me, is there structure in this? Is that? Is that from Channel 4? Mount Rushmore. Yeah, you're right. That kind of does like Mount Rushmore, like you know what I mean, like the outline of their heads on the top. I never saw the eye on Channel 4. You're gay, I don't know. Yo! What does that have to do with anything it being orange? Trust me, bro. There's something there. Look. Yeah, I know. Look it. You can clearly see faces or like outline. It looks like the Mount Rushmore, like that suggestion. He's gone insane. Shit! No! 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 He's calling me out. He's calling me out. I'm just looking at everything. Truth, lies, facts. Excuse me. He said it's still sending right now. Something else still sending. Hold on, sorry. What if Milo's is at the Diddy party? Oh no! Milo's at the Diddy party? Ain't no party like Diddy. No. LMAO this guy. I hope you're talking about LMAO this guy. This fucking guy. Or respond like that. Wait, I think I see numbers. I can possibly see the BO6 logo in the static. I think I'm schizo. Confirm schizo. Confirm skits. Confirm schizo because there's no numbers there. Could be something as well, completely different from what I found before. I don't see nothing there. Kaboom, return. Kaboom, return, confirmed. Yo, wait, it does kind of look like Mushroom Cloud. JT's going crazy in the chat right now. Milo MILF. Milo MILF. Is that Eminem? That's me. Can we get the pic closer? Yeah. This picture. Where's it at? This one. Orange. The orange file. I don't see anything here. I don't know. It doesn't seem like anything. The only thing that's interesting to know is that there's clearly like an outline from that static. And then obviously I seen it moving in the counterclockwise pattern that I was talking about. Michael DM me on Discord. Dylan Pope, has anyone tried to find the shock static which they use? If we have a base static which they use, we could subtract it from the channel 4 video and get an actual video. Crazy part is Noah J456 is like avoiding it in his live streams, and we asked him. Yeah, no, bro. I was actually going over Noah's VOD yesterday, like on stream, and it literally whatever. Looks like that gnome meme. I just checked on Pizza's stream and he just ended it. Yeah, Jay, he ended the stream, and apparently he deleted the VOD as well. When he was talking about, which is cool, interesting to note that he deleted the VOD. But I have Code Pizza on my stream saying Milo is a genius for what he's doing. On my stream, there's a clip of it. If you guys go back into my stream, there's a clip of Pizza saying what Milo's doing right now is genius. So therefore, that leads me to believe that Milo's involved now. I'm just saying. I know Milo said he wasn't involved before, but now. Fuck you. Holy, solved it. MitchMxlli, run through that in CapCut. Tell me, run through that in CapCut. Tell me you see something in the startish in the middle of the video. Okay, and look at you can see the pattern moving in counterclockwise again. Even through this video, I can. What is this? Something just came up on the screen. Like this is all changing over here. There's something hidden in this video. Like 100%, there's something hidden in that video, and that's directly from Treyarch itself. So we know that there's something hidden in this video, regardless if you guys think this isn't part of the VOD or not, or not the VOD, the ARG or not. This or the ARG, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Blah blah blah. Whoa, wait. Yeah, I can. Parking lot, do it. Parking lot gonna do it. Parking lot gonna do it. You're tripping, bro. Just a little bit. But that shit is directly from 3-arc. So maybe there's more to the vid. Just don't know if it's really involved with the ARG. What is this? The embeds in this channel hurt my soul. 2 dicks. My little dev lost state and all those. There's another thing I just found on channel 4. It's filled out with a lot. My obviously is involved, but I expected to find some clues on social media accounts. Instead, I got nothing so far. Oh damn, you're right though. There's definitely something in there. Dude, I unfocused my eyes and that makes sense while watching, and I saw a face. The video's not supposed to be washed up close. I'm convinced there's numbers, letters at the bottom of the static. From the video? I don't see nothing. Brokies, I'm out here making fat stack. Damn, bro's grinding that Roblox shit. This guy's unironically playing Roblox. Bro, what the fuck? I swear I just saw the devil. Mitch, put it in CapCut and slide it around. Can't do it on Discord. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Something IG. Something IG might be. Alright, let's put... Oh, this is one you just sent me? Okay, what do you want me to do now? Oh, whoa. Look, and you can clearly... If I go slow, you can clearly see, like, there's an outline of something here. Or whatever. I don't know. You can kind of see it. Oh, it's... Like, here. This is from Treyarch itself. I'm not saying this has to do with the ARG at all or whatever we're doing, but it's interesting to note. Then you can clearly see if I slow it down like this, too. The static moving in this direction, the same direction as the arrows in the image. Oh shit! And right here, look. You see it form into like almost like an outline of a person. You guys see that? right here. Like it stops rotating the symbol from the rest of the video, where I was like depicting, like where I was showing it was rotating. Hold on. Fuck, I just fucked it all up. You go back here, where you can see it rotating, 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 right? Rotating, rotating. And then it moves right there into something else. And then here, right there, you can see it form into an outline of like someone's shoulder right here, and then into like the face forming up here. No, you're bugging. No, I know. 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 This is obviously has nothing to do with it. What the fuck? Why is that so clear? Where is this from? This is from Channel 4, and this guy sent it to me on Discord. Somebody in the chat right now, actually. Who is it? Somebody at Charlie Intel on all of this. Yeah, somebody needs to go get after Charlie Intel on this. I don't know if this necessarily has to do with the ARG, and I'm not saying that it does. I'm just saying, though, that this is pulled from Channel 4, which is where the eye logo comes from at the end of this, and we can kind of see it here in my video. I kind of like made it a little bit of a version of it to show the eye. This all comes from Channel 4, right? And this is the static beforehand that's playing that doesn't show much on mine because I have it all cut out. But this is the static, and you can clearly see when I move on to it, right there's something that forms like huge. And the only way you can see it is by the pixels moving, right? Because if it's a static image, it doesn't show anything too much. You can faintly see the outlines of everything that's in the image if I just slowly move through it. You can see it moves from like something there, like it looks like it almost looks like there's like a base down here and something holding it up here. And then if you scroll through here, this switches like almost to like an image right there. And you're scrolling through it. It almost looks like a group of like people, like an image of like people like standing in a group right here. If you guys look closely, like that's what I think that turns into. And then this last part, it spins back to the rotating left, and then boom, in this area right here, you can clearly see it move out and to make a form an outline of a person. That's all I'm saying. The first figure looks like the Chia Pet ad. It does. It does look like the Chia Pet ad. Now that you say that, it does. That's what it looks like. Inverting the colors may make it easier to see. Okay, how would I do that? You teach me how to do that on fucking... on CapCut, then I will do that. But I don't know how to do that. If you move it quick... Yeah, look. Yeah, well, look, you can see it so much better now. That's clearly like, who's that? Clinton? Is that the clip with Clinton in it? Hold on. Is that the Chia Pet ad? Like just playing in the background? Dude, I swear to God, if you look at the green pixels that are on this screen too, it looks like the eye logo too on 5.
Be a vet. It's fun and easy. Spread the seeds and watch it grow.
Median home prices have fallen to 120.
Right, and that would be the houses that scroll through, and then there's Clinton playing the saxophone, right? Right. Is that what's going on in this too? So Chia... Is it showing us the Chia Pet here? Growing in size? Yeah, it is. The Chia Pet growing in size here. And then if you look in the background of this, is that the image of it going through the houses right there? Or is that an image of a group of people? It might be the image going through the houses. And then this switches to Clinton playing the saxophone. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on in this clip right here. Too fried for this element. Hopefully this is marketing. Me too. Can I put them side by side? I could, yes. Let's do that. I didn't mean to download that one. Fuck.
It's fun and easy. Spread
I already
the
had it
seeds
downloaded,
and
but
watch it grow.
Median home prices have fallen to $120,000.
Recruitment for the CIA has reached an all-time high.
New episode tonight at 9.
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We are talking to you.
We are talking to you. You.
You may remember.
Remember.
A better time.
this is definitely it. Like 100%. That's what we're seeing. Because that base that I was like saying it wasn't a base. It was this text right here on the bottom, right?
You were blind to the lies. Blind to the lies.
You must
Find the truth.
Stop being sheep and become wolves.
open your eyes.
Open your eyes. Soon the truth will be revealed.
Blessed are the peacemakers.
See, but the static on this image is extremely slower. You can clearly see Bill playing the saxophone right there. Like, that's who that is in that image if I scroll through it quick.
And watch it grow.
Median home prices have fallen to $120,000.
Get off that. So this is this a fake lead then? Yes. I don't think that has to do anything with it then. I just wanted to look into seeing it and just to make sure that this isn't showing us anymore on channel 4. So the static that it shows on channel 4 here originally plays the clip from channel 6 or channel 5 rather with the chiapet. So that led nowhere. Try to layer one clip on top of the other so they're both playing at the same time. See, the problem is that look how fast the chiapet grows here, and then it flips to the TV, and then it flips the bill immediately, right? It's super quick. I mean, I guess I could. Do this, right? And then can I stretch this? How do I stretch this? Playing longer. You guys know how to do this on here on CapCut? Jimmy Carter is dead. Confirmed. I mean, yeah, I can do that, but all this is going to do, if I do it the way that you want me to do it, is it'll just cover it. You know what I mean? I guess I could turn down the opacity of this. Excuse me. How do I turn on the opacity? Why can't I remember? Bro, you are still up? You know I am grinding. They're both the same. Swig. It's certainly the same channel, but static I'm seeing myself. But explain the eye. Can we find it on the other channel as well? If you go to channel 4 and you download that clip, here's my clip of it doing it too. And I'll show you my adjustments that I did with it. So this is what I did to adjust it. I mean, mine's not a perfect depiction of it because other people get it better, but you can clearly see when the static stops, here's the peaks of the eye, and then here's if you look here, the black outline, and then the pupil is right here. But yeah, there's more to it too on my screen, and I don't know if that's because if I didn't like pull it out right, but people pulled the assets from the website and got this exact image from channel 4. Bro is the Sigma. No, I'm the Alpha. What the fuck? Just call me a Sigma? What the Stigma? What? You didn't see nothing. You guys didn't see voice mod.
What the Sigma?
Alright, anyways. Had to do it one time. Had to do it one time. Seems like one of them delayed. Yeah, the static's delayed. And the video from 6 is whatever. Hey, what's up? It's crazy nobody else is really trying to cover this other one. I know, Zuglor. I'm trying my hardest to fucking figure out what it is necessarily could crack this code. Sorry, I'm only a bit after all. Damn. Real shit. Real shit, Ace. It's actually crazy that there's an official Skibbity Toilet movie. Alright, whatever. Majestic's yapping now. We haven't gotten anywhere since we started this stream. All I know is that I want to try to figure out how this guy is using it. What's his name? Echo? I don't understand it. Hey. Can you VCRN? I wanna talk to you on my stream about your method, because I don't understand it and it'll be easier to talk it out with you. Hopefully he'll respond to me. Echo, don't hold out on me. I just don't understand this. I really try to understand the way that he was doing it, and it just... Do you guys get it? I don't. I don't understand what he means by this. Back streaming again, are we? As per usual. Trying to figure out what the hell's going on. It's going just as slow as it was before. What settings did you do for the eye again? Sorry. Alright, I'll pull them up really quick. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom as we speak. But here's the settings for the eye on CapCut. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. Be right back. Major respect. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. But let me go piss. Damn. I'm kidding. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. What's up, guys? What's good, boys? Is there a link for the doc to view in the Discord server or something? No, there's a link for the doc pinned in the chat on YouTube. But honestly, we'll actually do that right now. We're gonna go to my Discord and put it in mine as well, because I haven't even put it in there yet. Bro, Obito's suspected to be part of an online terrorist organization? Of course he is. That's of course he is. Alright, I'm gonna throw it in my gaming news channel. Here's a link for the doc on the recent ARG. So if you join my Discord, there should be a link in the description down below. You should be able to just click on that and join the Discord, and you'll be able to find the doc. What's good on the 420th sub? Let's go! Time to smoke. I gotta do it for you, bruh. Gotta do it for you. I mean, don't tell YouTube, though. I bet you Milo and Kevin are watching this stream as under fake usernames. I wish, bro. Imagine if I had that many, like enough viewers in here for those two to be like, let's see what's going on in here, you know, something like that. I'll be back in a bit. I have to go. Is there a link? Is there a link to your Discord? If you look in the description of this video, there's a link to the Discord. It should work. Now, I think I updated it. So if you click on the description down below, there should be a link. If you scroll down, it should say. I gotta change my description. I just realized that I've been streaming with this shitter description. That's because you guys literally smashed this shit so like much that it still has the old description on it. You guys were killing it, like literally murdering it. Hold on, let's change it right now. Save. And then let me just make sure this link is absolutely correct. Oh, that's because it's from the channel. Why is it not letting me share my channel? Anyways, let me boost my channel really quick. Oh wait, I don't have boost on this one. I gotta switch my other one. Why is it only letting me copy the channel one, whatever? We need MapOut to help us with this on GT Live, please. They're already after you, huh? Oh, Mitch is the new Mr. Waffle Waffles. Keep it going. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Hold on. Let me restart my Discord. It's so weird. Why is it not letting me jump into any of that? Oh, he said okay. I didn't even realize that. Oh. You guys saw nothing. Act like you guys didn't see that. This is why I need to be in streamer mode. You guys saw nothing. He'd drop his DMs out here so I don't click on that again. Leaked. I'm pretty sure I used it, guys. So we're chill. That was his first giveaway, guys. Though, I'm pretty sure he already redeemed it, so it's whatever. But I don't wanna leave any loose ends out there. Don't tell anybody. Actually, he saw nothing. Damn. All right, calling this guy. Hello, Echo.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Echo?
So, get a notepad out and I can kind of
Okay.
explain it to you visually. Let me grab
A notepad visually. All right.
yeah, just like whatever. Let me get so before I explain it, basically what this is it's what's called a mini key or a mini clue is
Yeah.
I mean what me and my friends call it.
Okay.
Basically what it is it gives you enough info. I DM'd you the thread to put into the notepad if you want.
Okay.
Basically what it is, it gives you enough info that you can deduce from the info. So if you look at what K 3.3, 14.4, P 7.4, P. Okay, so what do we think? Oh, it's keep up.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I was just trying to fix something for somebody. Okay. I want to move this. I want to move this down here really quick. The numbers next to what you have here, so I can kind of just like look at it all together. Because I kind of put all your stuff in like one spot over here already on my doc. So, all right, go ahead one more time. Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
So do me a favor so I can again like show you visually.
Yep.
Take the string starting with the K all the way to the question mark and like enlarge it, whatever you want to do, so it's easier to see. So basically, what do we think it is? We think it's keep up. Okay. So with this, what you do is it's a sequential shift cipher, double shift cipher.
Right.
So assuming it's keep up, I'm going to put the E in the 3.3 slot.
Yep.
So I put the E in the 3.3 slot. Now what do I do? Because constantly walking and then constantly was backwards. You go backwards from the first value. Right. So you take that E, you go to the next slot. 14 backwards you take it in the slot it goes into. So you take E, you go back 3, forward 3, you put it in the next slot. So E is going like the best way I did it was I made an Excel document. I just put it above it.
Do you have a link to that Excel document, or
it's offline? I don't know how to share it. I could try to copy.
Could you share your screen, maybe?
Would
that be possible?
It's not open right now. Okay. I also have work things open.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. No, you're good.
So basically, like I said, what you do, you assume it's keep up. So K, and then you put the E down.
Yep.
And then again, take E, shift 3 back, shift 3 forward. You put it in the next slot over the 14.4. You take E again over 14.4. You shift it back, and you shift it forward 4, and you get U. It solves. It is a proof. It solves everything. It works.
Right. Okay. Right.
So
I see.
what you do then is you just take that, and what I did was I just kind of brute forced it. So if you take the entire string, I just put an A through Z at the very first one and let it run, because it can only be based off of 26 characters. So I ran it 26 times, got 26 different strings based off of shift back and then shift forward. So one of those strings I do think is correct. And then when you want to solve the cipher, basically, in my opinion, I don't know. I'm running a cracker right now that should hopefully fix it. In my opinion, I think it's the one that says keep up, but you take that out of the string and you only decrypt the stuff that's gibberish. So basically everything that's not keep up.
This. Right.
Right. Yes, minus the keep up.
Right, minus keep up. So basically, what you did is you did these shifts, and that's why I think I was getting confused. I was like, what the fuck is all this gibberish letters? Like, what is all this? But you did have an outcome that came with keep up. I didn't even realize that this was here. I just copied and pasted it while I was like away, and I didn't even get to look into it. So you did get an outcome that came up with keep up exactly from what you were doing, which is obviously you showed me that, right? But the rest of it is gibberish.
Yeah, so and like I said before, so I know because I was on Infamous Paper Trail back like 7 years ago or something like that. I was on that one, and they had almost the exact same type where they had a Caeser shift that was like triple shifted, but it was the exact same thing. It was like the name of the main character, and if you triple shifted it with the letters, it showed as like what I again called like a mini key. And then to solve it, we took out the words that made sense, and we translated through like 17 different ciphers and like 100 different keys. That's why I've kind of given up in the Discord because they're talking about like ASCII art in book ciphers, which in the world of ARGs and ciphering in general, it just isn't a thing.
Right, and it's and the biggest like thing in like which is like very odd that we came up with, and obviously that was shown, and I've like pointed it out multiple times on my stream just to like let people know what we've found so far is like the Proverbs thing, right? Like that was like the big thing that came up first, and like that's what everybody was like sure like yeah, I mean in the translation and the way it came over even is like yeah, that lines up. But here's the problem is like we still have 3 letters that are misspelt in that. And even if like that was the case, then how do we get to Proverbs in the first place? I mean, I know like I said that quote on the top of this image is a proverb, which could lead to that, but I mean, realistically, like here's the other problem that I have with also denying the book cipher thing, I guess, too, in the sense, and I'm not saying that it is this either, because I think your idea is actually very good too. But here's the thing is like mathematically, like it is so hard to get a sentence the way that we did it with the Bible verse and like the book cipher or whatever you want to call it. That's not like a real thing. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Mathematically, I mean, and logically, it doesn't make sense that we were able to form a sentence that way. I mean, unless they did this on purpose to throw us off, which could make sense too. But I'm just throwing blanks. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to disprove or say that anything's right or wrong. I'm just saying that is like mathematically very, very strange that we were able to form almost a perfect sentence out of that from that quote, specifically from Proverbs 15:27.
So 2 things about that. The first one is about the cipher solving in general. A lot of fitting in the letters that fit were ones that didn't appear before. They just fit them where they were like, oh yeah, these fit. There's no way to prove that they fit, but these like, so you essentially you assumed what the bottom line was, and then you transposed matching numbers to the top line, and then you filled it in. The problem is when we did the bottom, even with the misspelling, the problem with that is the bottom line is using a ton of common letters. Right?
Yep.
It could be anything, right? Like I get that it lines up, but it like R, very common word. That's in a ton of things. Like, what is the actual here? I'm actually going to stream. What is he? That's a common word. Who? Greedy? Sure, not common. For, his, own. These are very common words. And we got them not by proving that they go there, but saying, well, we haven't used these slots. These numbers haven't showed up in the bottom line. So it has to be this kind of thing. And
right.
That's not.
And I'm not saying that it's that either, but that's kind of what we were like drawing conclusions, right? Is like basically, yeah. There, and I see what you're saying. There is a lot of simplified and like simple like words that would basically fit that exactly. So I see what you mean there. But
to break the fourth wall too.
Yep.
Sorry,
no, you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
I'm drinking my tea. To break the fourth wall a little bit. When it comes to ARGs, if it truly is made by this 42 entertainment company, I looked through their portfolio. They are very legit. There are no cipher or I guess ARGs that I have been a part of that requires any sort of guessing.
Right.
Besides,
it should
like
be
a mini key solve.
It should be exact. The information that we got should be all in the email that we got, right? Like if we have to solve it, it should all be there. Like that's why I keep going back to the image and I'm like, I swear to God, I think it has to do with the ASCII, but also at the same time, like that doesn't make sense either because everything that we found on the ASCII literally doesn't lead us anywhere. Like it's kind of a dead end there too. You know what I mean?
And then the last thing with ARG design, and I guess cipher design in general, and why book ciphers are considered like really actually bad, especially in modern day, is you need to make a reference to what you want to do. So for example, with this, be like, they give us these numbers, and a book cipher would legitimately be, man, I really love, Shakespeare's Julius Caesar Act 2, right? And then you immediately know, okay, these letters go to that because they gave you that info.
Right.
And that's why they are in the real world are terrible, because you can just look at an email and be like, well, this is just a fucking book cipher. Right. They're very hard to do. And then in the modern world, like I said, ISBNs with all different printings, if it was 3-digit, I still wouldn't even think it's a book cipher because there are like 1,000 different printings of books. My page one could be different than your page one and vice versa. So with the ambiguity that goes along with Bible versions, with book reprinting.
Oh my God, yeah, and then we can't even talk about the fact of how many like different versions of this specific quote is out there. I mean, I've looked at like I don't know 20 20 plus different versions of this quote, and like none of them line up except for this one specifically. Like all of them have too many variables or like too many whatever. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't fit in that situation. But this one does specifically.
And then the last thing I will say about this is, if it was correct, which I don't think it is, but if that was correct, the whole point of ARGs is to continue moving forward, and you can't really do that with this. So this didn't give us a website. This didn't give us. So like my theory actually is if it isn't genuine plain text, I actually think the C blank blank is calm. And then it's the website's at the bottom, something.com/keep up. But that's a theory if it isn't plain text.
Oh, so yeah, you're right. That honestly is a great idea. That would make sense.
Just end with a Bible verse.
Right.
Just won't. Like,
this would make sense if this was an address too, if that's the case. And you would say
if it
calm, and then with this maybe the slashes are
the only problem with that is I ran what's called a dig DNS, and I put a wildcard in it. So a wildcard is just saying any letters can fit in here, and I put the length to what what the numbers are at the bottom, and then did /keep up, and it returned like a billion websites. So I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that, but like I still think it requires solving of some sort. But it's like, everyone I've talked to that like I've done this with for like 10 years immediately looks at XY and goes, that's a double Caesar shift. Like there's nothing else can be.
Right.
It could be a grid, but we do not have anything. The ASCII is not a grid.
Right.
Like,
I mean, the only thing that I've seen about it being a grid or potentially is like, I don't know if did you see that image? I was in where is it? I don't even know if I have it pulled up on it right now. Did you see the image that was posted in the Discord last night by this guy off of Pod Zombies Reddit? So what he did is, if you read it, it says that he did
guy, yeah.
I don't know if you saw this. Okay, wait. So how do you feel about this? Like I saw this.
He just fucking like. Okay, so let's go through it, right? If it is that ASCII art, how do you set the grid up? What was the key?
I was trying to. That's what I mean. I was trying to fucking set it up last night too, and I literally could not do it. I was like, how did you pull the dots? He said aligning the image with the grid reveals the dots correspond with letters on a 26 by 26 grid. What dots?
Yeah, just fucking made it up.
Like
just made it up. Like
I don't know what that would for.
If you look at the original ASCII art, like there's a ton of shit in there. So like there's an actual just ass load of stuff in there. And how did you determine what's a point and what's not? Right? Like it's I don't know. It's super confusing because the other thing too is if you did do a grid XY coordinate matrix, you don't need the ASCII art for that. You just need the key. You just need the grid key. And that is a actual real cipher, but it's very hard to do with the information given. Like it's extremely difficult.
And then on top of that, still to like, and even like to point out with yours, I did have it open. Is that like the beginning of it says Ace, the prophecy foretold, and then it just bunch of fucking gibberish like after that. And why does it say Ace in the beginning? What does that have to do with anything? Ace, the prophecy foretold, like that doesn't make sense. So I kind of was like veering away from that as is. And honestly, the only thing that's been making sense right now was obviously the book cipher, which doesn't seem really reliable because, I mean, like I said, there's multiple versions of it out there online. I mean, we don't know if that's necessarily what it is, and we have no way to prove it. It came from Proverbs based off the information given. We have no way. And even if it was, like, there's nothing in like the picture that proves it. And
again, and even if, so I've been a part of ARGs where it is a quote or something like that. And there is the official Discord for it. This is not an official Discord as much as I don't know. It's ambiguity. But if this isn't a real ARG, right? If you say the phrase, they won't just give it to you because they know you brute forced it. If you say the phrase with actual proof, like scientific, replicatable proof, there'll be like a hidden user. This is how they did with Titan Rising. There'll be a hidden user in the Discord that'll just say like, good job, here's the next steps. And it won't be like a fucking troll that's in the Discord that gives you ambiguous thing.
What Discord are you speaking about where we're doing it in?
This was an ARG for No Man's Sky back in like 2019.
Okay.
It was called Titan Rising. There's a whole documentary on Titan Rising, and that was super fun. And it was pretty hard. Like I would definitely say this one's harder, but Titan Rising was pretty hard. But not to disparage anybody, the focuses were a lot more like focused. Like
Right.
if you brought a book cipher in there, you'll probably get banned. Like in the world of ARGs, nobody's like, oh yeah, it's a book cipher. Nobody believes it. It's not a thing. So.
Right. That's why I was getting clowned on for like everybody's like I was like, well, it's not. Oh, I just accidentally closed Discord. Oops. Hold on. I'm coming back. I'm going back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, hello.
My bad. I accidentally closed my Discord. I was trying to fix my link.
Oh, dude, you're fine.
All right.
No,
Anyways.
that's why. I don't know where you caught me off, but like, yeah, it's when you focus efforts, like I genuinely think that in the what was it 26 times 2 the 52 strings I came up with, I think the answer's in there somewhere. I just don't know what the key could be. I have no, like, maybe it's Liberty Falls, like I don't know. Right. And with brute forcing, it does a dictionary, so it'll do every single combination of words ever possible. And if I had a word list I could plug into the cipher solver I have, it could probably make it go quicker. But nobody wanted to give me a key, so I just kind of gave up and I just did brute force.
Right.
So,
I mean, I don't know where to go. I guess we can work off of the one that you got and try to pull. I mean, I can anyways try to pull like out of this text that you sent, out of like all the translations or whatever.
Yeah, I've tried Rubicon, Julius Caesar, Constantly Walking but Backwards. What else did I try? I tried the Dies Cast, Electa Est, or whatever the Latin version of it is. But that's all I've tried. It could be. And the thing is, too, like, people want to say, oh, it's zombies related. I don't think so. I think it's just Black Ops related.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know if it has to do anything with zombies. I don't know if it has anything to do with Treyarch, honestly. I really don't know.
That one's a little sketchy, too.
And I really don't know. And the reason being is, like, maybe it is Treyarch because of, like, what the whole theme of the game is, like, what, the truth lies. So, I mean, that being said, like, yeah, it could be that in the sense that they're telling all these creators, and, like, why wouldn't any of these creators... I want to see proof. Like, I want DMs. Like, I want visual proof that, like, Activision said it. I haven't seen Activision anywhere actually say it's fake. I've only seen YouTubers and leakers talk about it being fake. So that's why I'm like, is it really fake in the theme of the game? You know what I mean? Like, it's all kind of like linked together in that sense. But at the same point, maybe Milo is involved too with it. Because I mean, I really do think Milo's involved with it. Because where the fuck is he at? Like, I mean,
well, I can tell you right now, if I remember correctly, for White Rabbit, Black Ops 3, Pontake's Pawn, GK Nova 6 for Black Ops 2 or 1? No, that was 1. And then whatever the one was for 2, I don't remember that one because I wasn't around. But he was very vocally doing it. Like with the Dr. Salim stuff,
right?
He was very, very like, everyone would be posting and he'd be like, yes, no, this is a good idea. Let's follow this. He hasn't said anything about this. I don't know. But the thing is, if it was fake, he probably would be like, guys, don't worry, it's fake. Right. So it's like, I don't know. It's kind of all over the place. The only other thing I could think of is it's like a Milo ARG. Like he made the ARG.
Right. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's an ARG for Milo to like show maybe Activision or Treyarch like how much the community can like get involved to like find it or not. I don't know. I feel like if we don't get close, and if this all has to do with Call of Duty and COD Next, and if we don't get close by the time we're like coming up on COD Next or whatever, I feel like they're gonna like have to give us clues if it's from like Activision or Treyarch. You know what I mean? Because I don't think they'll like let it lead on after that. Because if they do, then where the fuck is Milo gonna be? And Milo's just gonna be gone forever. Like
the other thing I will say too, and I know it's hard to look back in retrospect because you only have recaps, but all of from Black Ops 1 to Black Ops 4's ARGs, or I guess Cold Wars, were pretty easy. Like they were actually solved in like the next step would come out and solved in like 6 hours.
Right. I mean, look at even the one he did, like the one that Milo was doing, like the recent one that he was doing, like the Dias Cast one. That one actually was pretty easy too. Like at least from like it got bumped out what a couple hours. Like that's pretty easy. I mean, like
Wait, it took people a couple hours to Caesar shift something. Whoa, buddy.
No. Like the stream was like a couple hours, like with just to like figure it. I wasn't saying just Caesar shift, like
with the
just like
pictures. The pictures.
Yeah, the pictures. That's what I mean, because they had to pull the constantly walking and solve it all from there and get the whatever, blah blah blah. Anyways, besides the point. Yeah, it took them a couple hours to get things because the website also updated too with different codes for them to find as well. I think with Caesar shift, at least from what I recall. So I think that's why. But like I said, that one was still pretty easy compared to like what we're doing right now. So this one can't be like that complicated, right? Like it's got to be simple enough for us to solve it in order for us to move on to the next step. Because this can't be the last step. I mean, it could be, but
with Titan Rising, I think the devs or whoever ran the ARG did give one hint because they were stuck on a step for like a week. So I mean, I will say the difficulty spike is kind of crazy.
Right.
Like we're going from it's in the images to it is a quite literal 7. Which that's the other thing that like trips me up is like 7 Caesar shift is like the quote unquote standard. If it was just a Caesar shift of 1, it's really not that hard to have one person go on like each of 26 letters kind of deal. So like I don't know why it's. He used like whoever made this, they made like the default value, which is a 7. That's what Caesar shifts are always is in a 7 and stuff like that. Like, and then immediately it goes to like this. And again, this is this is pretty crazy, honestly. Like, I don't like White Rabbit didn't have this. GK Nova 6 didn't have this. Stuff like that. So I don't know.
Man, there's a lot. There's a lot to take in. I just want to find Milo, man. I'm tired of this shit. I just want Milo back. Milo was the guy who figured this out for me. I would watch his streams and be like, oh, okay, he did it for me. Cool. Like now I'm here and I'm like, okay, nobody's streaming about this. Nobody's talking about this besides Merc. Somebody needs to be like on social media streaming it. So like, what'd you say?
When was the last time
Merc posted yesterday actually talking about this specifically, like this ARG.
It's getting weirder.
Yeah, he posted about it yesterday, but he doesn't talk about like any of like the stuff that we've got into, like the book deciphering or whatever, which obviously isn't it, or like anything else, because we don't have any like solid evidence on that, I think, and as to why maybe he didn't include it. I mean, it would have been maybe nice to like bring it up so people can kind of like see different points and like what's been brought up so far. Just because like even every knowledge is all knowledge in my mind in this situation right now, because we do need to like keep in mind we really don't know the answer, so we kind of need to look at everything. But that being said, I mean, going based off of like everybody I've talked to too, and as long as like in what you've said as well, I mean, a lot of the times like book ciphers are not very accurate and not very like true, and like we can't really trust them. And everybody who's looked at this looks at it and say, oh, it's a Caesar cipher, right? But I just don't know what would be the right outcome. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And the other thing too that I was theorizing, let me get my full list here. Let me get the plain text actually. The other thing I was theorizing too is it could be a break for each one. So every time you have a double /, it basically resets the Caesar cipher. So for example, when you're doing this, you would continue. So you'd skip over plain text. So this 5.2, skip over K, goes to 3.3. You can actually go backwards with that too. And that's how I got everything, is if you can go backwards. But my only other theory is, can it be reset every time? I try to prove it with can. I'll do like every permutation of C and do that today. I'm kind of busy, but if I can do the same proof I did with keep up. Well, no, you know what? See, that doesn't make sense because keep up translated perfectly fine with the break in there.
Right,
there
that's
was
what I mean.
a double / break and it translated. So I don't know. It's So okay, real quick, because they might not be in the Discord because we talked about this.
Yep.
That suitcase is most likely when he was in the mountains. He was in the mountains, posted a video, the next day he was live. He most likely came home. Because why would you pack for something that's happening in 39 days right now? It kind of doesn't make any sense. So I don't think the suitcase has anything to do with that. I think he's just a messy guy who didn't unpack when he came home.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah,
Or
that
he's
could
just
be.
going somewhere unrelated.
Or yeah,
that's
or he
why
could
he's
be
not
going
talking.
somewhere unrelated. I mean, the
He might be
suitcase,
back
yeah,
in the mountains.
the suitcase doesn't really necessarily have to do with anything. He could just be on vacation right now. I mean,
If
who
you
knows?
want, if you want to get like super into that, he might just be back in the mountains because he hasn't been. So when you're on Discord mobile, even on Do Not Disturb, it'll show it as a mobile icon.
Yeah.
And he's always been on mobile. He has not been on Do Not Disturb for like 4 days.
I haven't
He
even.
might just be gone.
I haven't even. I've seen him show up maybe twice, maybe on the Discord. Like he ain't even there. And honestly, I do think like maybe he's just on vacation and like he's just like looking at all of us and like, man, look at these idiots. But I think at least for a little bit, he definitely. I mean, I think he's involved still. Like, don't get me wrong, but I think it also like has to do with like, yeah, maybe he was packing to like go on a trip because he literally was gonna go on vacation and like that's what he's doing right now. But this is all supposed to also like be eerily not like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like also be involved with this too, but it's also just a way for him to go on vacation too. I think it all like is linked together. I mean, that could just be a coincidence. Or maybe he was packing his bags to go to LA to go play in Activision, and maybe this is all like actually happening. Like we don't know. Or maybe Treyarch actually has him. We don't know. So dude, imagine if they got Milo like actually like chained down to like a chair somewhere right now and they're just like feeding, like hand feeding him. They're like, don't worry, your subscribers will let you go one day. One day they'll let you go.
Yeah, like I said, if you want to look like break the fourth wall and kind of look for clues outside of the ARG, yeah, him not talking is kind of weird. Because if it was fake, not involved, he would be like, guys, I just got confirmation it's fake. Don't worry about it. And if he wasn't involved but he knew it was real, he'd be trying to solve it. So I don't know. It gets weird with that.
That's what I'm saying. Like the last time this was all happening, even when he knew it was fake, he was still like going into it and stuff like that, right? Like prior. So why wouldn't he be here? We're doing it now, and maybe maybe next week he will come out and be like, "Sorry guys, I was doing something. I was busy, and that's why I didn't get to it or whatever." Maybe we're all just speculating. But I really think like Joey or somebody, right, would have came in the Discord and be like, "Guys, shut up. It's not Milo." You know what I mean? Like this is the most active Milo's Discord, at least from what everybody's been saying. It's been in like a long time. Like it's
correct.
Like it's been like going crazy. I have not been in the Discord. I just watch Milo on YouTube. I've never been like involved with this, like I said, because typically like what I do is like I just like by the time I get to it, Milo's already got it solved. And it's like, all right, well, don't gotta worry about that. Like, you know what I mean? But
yeah, so like I said, to recap, again, I don't think this is true, but if the verse, for whatever reason, we just happen to brute force it, is legit, it makes no sense in the scope of an ARG because it doesn't get us anywhere. It doesn't get us to a website. It doesn't get us anywhere. It just gives us a Bible verse, and what the fuck's the point? It's just a bad ARG then. Yep. So I don't think it's that. Like I said, I actually haven't tested it, but I would be very shocked if that C blank blank isn't calm. Which actually, I'm going to pull that up right now and do a shift on it, see if it is calm.
C blank blank. The at the end, right? Yeah. And you think that would maybe lead to com or whatever, maybe? So it's like
so it would be something .com.
And with the double like
oh shit, you know what?
What?
Here, I'm gonna like brain blast for a second. Do you know what I said about the Caeser cipher resets every bracket? Yeah. What if those brackets are a red herring and are actually just part of a URL? They're not ciphertext.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What if the brackets are, instead of it being like part of the cipher, like at the bottom, like maybe the first part, yeah, maybe that's brackets that indicate, but what if at the bottom these brackets are actually just brackets say the double brackets, right? Would those be the slashes, or would we say like just like the regular like slashes be a separation for the URL? How would we determine that?
My theory that fell apart is the Caeser resets every double bracket. It's a new word, so it resets.
Right.
My theory falls apart when keep up translates well with the double bracket, assuming it's a word break, not a slash. If it is a slash and it's kept in there, the theory is still alive. And same with com. So with com, that could translate to something else. And then, but that being said, I just Caeser shifted com. It doesn't work. It doesn't come out correctly. So, taking O, going back 6 and forward 2 brings you to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2. It brings you to K. So it wouldn't add up entirely. So I don't know. We can rule out a ton of things. It's not Morse code. I don't know where that came from.
We know it's not Morse code because, I mean, the people who were getting the Morse code shit was literally just like photoshopping this image and then like.
Oh, that's the other thing. When you're given data and you have to bend and force and manipulate data to fit, it's not right.
Right.
You'll never have to bend and manipulate data given to you. So again, the ASCII art is just art. I genuinely think it's just like we're watching you kind of thing.
I think it is too. I think it has to, and I think it has to do. The reason why I still think it has to do with Treyarch, I think it has to do with the Truth Lies website, like on Channel 4 with the eye. I think it's just like to indicate that it's them, or maybe I don't know, or maybe they just put it in the ARG to like make it seem like it's linked with them. I don't know. But that being said, that eye is clearly seen on like Channel 4 on the Truth Lies, like the exact same eye.
Is it not isn't that just not the what's it called? That art in the box art? What do they call it? The Advanced Technologies Research Department or whatever? What is it? Black Ops cover art. Black Ops 6 cover art. Oops. Pretty sure it's just the eye from the cover art.
The eye from
what's it called? Key art? Key art 911. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it's literally just this eye right here. In the Black Ops cover art. That's why I kind of just like disregarded it. Like,
what?
Look at the eye in the triangle. It's the exact same eye. Yeah, I DM'd it.
Okay. Let me see. So you think that's the same eye? I mean, it could be, but
yeah. I'm trying to find an XML.
Yeah, that's just the one, the eye from like the dollar. What's that one called? It's like the Copus, newest Copus or whatever, something like that. That's the eye from the dollar bill and stuff like that. And I know that's involved a lot in like Call of Duty. It's been involved a lot with Call of Duty for a long time. Like, isn't Richtofen even in the Illuminati? Because it's technically the Illuminati logo too. It's the same thing.
That could be, yeah.
But yeah, and that's why the eye is like, I mean, obviously it's there, and all I'm saying is like, okay, yeah, and those other ones, it's a different, like, it's got the triangle around it, but this, like, the border of this image or whatever, if you look at it, at least from like just basically looking at it, right, like, it looks like this is like a border to like a TV, you know what I mean? Like, it literally looks like a TV, like, and this looks like the old like TV in the middle. That's why I think this eye, I'm not saying that this has to do with anything. You know, I do think it's just art, like you said, but I think it's art that corresponds to Channel 4, like in the sense that like it's there, you know what I mean? The Truth Lies, it's there. And that's why it's there. And that's why they left it on Channel 4. That's why when we were, I don't know if I was on my stream and I was like looking through this a little bit, but I actually was able to like kind of recreate the eye. I can't fucking do this. I don't know how to use Photoshop or CapCut or anything with video editing, but I know for a fact that like I even got like the eye to show up like on mine, and so I know it's there. Like, it's not like it's fake or anything or whatever. But I just think that those two, the only link that's between them is that this means that it's still them. I think this is Treyarch still trying to talk to us. I still think we're wrong in the cipher, and that's why we haven't gotten anywhere with the ARG. But
yeah,
you know what I mean.
And I will too. I'm reading chat. Reviton, it doesn't work. Because again, keep up. I think was like the easy. This is what it is. This is how it solves it. This is the proof.
Right.
No, I can't make calm with any sort of double Caesar. It doesn't work out. So it could be. I just don't. There's no way to prove it, and I don't like subscribing to things that are unprovable.
Right.
Like I said,
we don't want to just like say it's this and boom. You know what I mean? Like. And that's kind of what I was like skeptical about. Like everybody kept asking me, we solved the cipher, and I kept like referring to the book cipher. And I was like, that being said, it's like 99% like there. I was like, but we don't know if that's that, because honestly, like I said, there's multiple versions of the book cipher out there. And then when you started seeing this and I started reading this, I was like, oh, well, this looks more accurate because it's like depicting a Caesar shift, right? Like that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
So
I think it's just a more advanced Caesar shift. Even I
mean, in Caesar shifts, there's so many like variations of a Caesar shift. You know what I mean? Like, oh, tons. I was doing like research on like how many there are, and there's so many different ways that people can do Caesar shift. And then obviously there's with keys, and like maybe we don't have the right key. You know what I mean? Like it's just there's a ton of like different ways to do it, so it's hard.
Yeah, even I just haven't seen it in this format, but I've seen it semi-close. I've seen almost the exact same type where it was double-digit numbers the entire way, separated by dots, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's IP addresses, whatever the fuck it was." And somebody figured out like, no, this is a double Caesar shift, and it was forward back at the time. But yeah, it was just like double. It's just really hard to find it. Like I messaged my friend just like out of frustration. I was like, wow, it's taking a long time. And what was his exact words were something funny. He was like, okay, it's like the thing with ciphers, it's very often it's not actually complicated. It's just a strange idea requiring you to think outside the box. It's a simple thing, but you got to do the right thing in the right order. Yeah. So, and again, it's kind of unfortunate that we're kind of wasting our time on stuff that is not provable.
Right.
It's not scientifically factual. Like I do this for a living, right? Like I do this with like encryption keys and stuff like that, like being a penetration.
We got a professional in the chat, boys. We're good to go. We're locked in. We're locked in.
Keys for a living, so like I don't know. It's if somebody on the penetrate, because I run the team. If someone came to me on the team, they're like, I got this key to get into this server using this cookie. I'm like, okay, well, how'd you get it? I don't know. I just kind of assumed. I'd be like, well, no. Like,
yeah, you
the
can't.
Thing with that is
with ciphers, like at least from like the knowledge that I know and like what I've read, and obviously I've watched a lot of like Milo. I've watched a lot of like these things online. They're very intriguing to me, and it's a lot of shit I watch when I'm laying down in bed, watching YouTube at night. You know what I mean? Like this is stuff that I very like piques my interest a lot. And then when I was able to email sysadmin and get it, now I'm like here, I'm involved, and I've done like a lot of research on Caesar shifts and stuff like that, and just like it's just there's so much to like comprehend with it. It is frustrating. I understand like the frustration behind it because it's like so much more, and then like you think you're close, and then it's nothing, and it's like damn, like fuck, like another dead end. Like that's how it feels. And every single person in this Discord, in Milo's Discord, I'm not saying that they're not giving us any like good evidence because there's some there. But for the most part, a lot of it is just fucking bullshit. And there's people like lying, saying there's certain people lying, saying they're sysadmin. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, like, it's not what we're here to do. Let's solve the ARG. Let's not fuck around because I'm tired of not having Milo here. I want him to be back streaming. I want him to talk about Black Ops 6 and be excited for it.
The other thing I will say is I've done, I think like 20 ARGs. I started back with GK Nova 6 and Black Ops 1 because I was super interested. Never in my life has it been solved, hinted by whatever, by a Reddit account or a Discord account. Never. It's never come from there. If it is legit, the sysadmin email is legit. If we get a hint, it'll be from that. So people on Reddit saying, "Oh, I think it's this," or they're doing cryptic shit. Like who is there was a guy who like posted cryptic stuff, and his last post was literally like 18 plus subs. Not a real guy. He's not real. Like I get it. It's super nice getting like, oh, this is definitely a hint. Like it's not, and it's kind of unfortunate, right? Because a hint would be super dope, but it's not. So, I don't know. I'm just very skeptical, and like I said, when approaching stuff like this, it's a very mathematical, scientific approach. I've never had like something that doesn't ever check out,
right,
and be right. So
yeah, that's like good reason to believe that it should have to do with what you're going off of right now, and like I do believe that like you're kind of like more towards the right path than like a lot more of the people that's out there, just simply because of like, okay, what were we given? I mean, like obviously there's things that lead towards it, like with the proverbs and stuff like that, but like what, because this quote is a proverb. I mean, it is like there's no denying that. But the thing is like, what does that have to do with the fact like with this down here? Like it doesn't really, unless we have solid evidence. Like why, for example, why is it 1527 if it's Proverbs 1527? The only thing that I could really find for that, and I don't know if you've seen me like looking into that at all. I was on Milo's channel and just looking through like some of the numbers like on Milo's channel just to see if like maybe there was something there. I don't know, just fucking around, looking around.
There was one more idea I had in mind too.
Yeah, what's that?
And it might be. I need to find out what the actual alphabet is. It might be an alphanumerical, or it might be what's called a polyalphabetical shift cipher, which means instead of using 26 A through Z, you use more. I think it includes periods, slashes, and numbers.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying.
I haven't done that.
And I think it's like, I think I read on that too, and it's like what 100 and like it's like 150 some characters or something like that, or 120 some or something like that extra. So it's a lot more.
Alphabetical Caeser.
Right, because I think it includes like almost all the symbols that you can like basically produce on a keyboard. I think
it's basically a URL generator.
Yeah.
If this is a URL, then it's
just a bunch of trolls, but I agree we need to focus on our efforts and more important details. Coming from me, who's been working on it for the past couple of days. Signature Ace has been here trying to figure it out. For the 1527, somebody posted a photo in the chat about how they got words greedy and unjust, but I don't think they actually told us in detail how they got those. Yeah, those words that came up for greedy and unjust was from like some number generator he was doing to try to generate numbers out of like, or letters out of the numbers rather, and it ended up pulling greedy and unjust, and that's what led to people Googling it and finding this quote. It is very eerie that it lines up, but that being said, it doesn't really give us the exact proof that that's what it is. And I mean, if we did solve it, why haven't we gotten to the next step, or why haven't we got the solution if this is the end? Like, what's going on? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, there's a couple ways of disproving that. The fact that, like I said, it doesn't get us anywhere. It gives us a Bible verse. Cool. And I don't know, not to be like weird and like read way too into it. I feel like if this was legit, they wouldn't be. There will be somebody that's upset that's a holy book, right? Somebody would be like, oh, of course they're pandering to this religion. Somebody would be upset. I don't think that they'd be using, because it's never
right.
Like,
if it was, yeah,
the ARGs, they've never done that. They've never ever referenced like holy texts in religions.
Not exactly. No, there's been quotes like that have been close in zombies that I know that have been like referenced before, but nothing that's been like exactly quoted from the Bible. So I've only stated before, like in my previous streams, I've stated that like I know Call of Duty has been involved with like involving like certain like the way that certain lines. I've watched like this video on it talking about it. There's like something with like these guys doing like talking about certain ways or certain lines that are like similar to the Bible, but it has nothing like directly correlated pulling it out from the Bible. And I was watching this like, I don't know, what, 2 days ago or whatever, when what else is going on? I don't know. It wasn't too long ago, not 2 days ago. It was longer than that. It was like 2 weeks ago. Sorry. Wrong words. It was like 2 weeks ago I was like watching this video because I don't know. I was fucking like looking around on YouTube and I think I like saw it like because I have like some like Bible thumper shit showing up on my YouTube as of recently, and not like, and not to be offensive to anybody who believes in God. Like I'm a Christian too. But that being said, like I just like I clicked on like a couple of videos. I think how to do like the Donald Trump shooting and like the whole like how they're like basically like saying he was saved from God or whatever. But anyways, I had like some Bible thumper shit showing up, and then it was some guy talking about how the Bible lore and like Call of Duty. It was a stupid ass video, but I mean, it did show like some of the quotes being cool, like close to it. So I was like, oh, so maybe, but it's a stretch. So, it's a stretch, and there's nothing correlated exactly to the email to prove that it's Proverbs 15:27. We should be able to prove it from here if it was a book cipher from everything we have, and if it was a book cipher, that would be a terrible book cipher because we didn't get the right letters.
And like I said too, like if they're doing the whole like CIA secrets, you know, stuff like that. So this is a little bit of tidbit for the viewers. I've worked with the CIA. I've worked with the NSA and the FBI. I can guarantee you, if we got an email and it was a book cipher, it'd be cracked in like 10 minutes. It's
right.
Like the whole like military
book cipher mentioned.
Like,
the chat's going crazy.
Yeah. Like with that, if they're trying to like RP, I guess, as like an actual like underground military org, they would not be using book ciphers. It is incredibly easy to break those.
Right.
So, I don't know. It's
very logical deduction from you. This has been eye opening.
I did a lot of this when I was working with them. I can't talk about what who I worked with, whatever. But basically, you know, you get emails, and people did talk like this. Like, this is the craziest thing that people don't kind of realize. Like, actual organizations will speak in either code, which is super easy to break, or they will quite literally hire somebody to make ciphers, and it's really easy for both ends because they know what it means, right? Like, and obviously ARGs are different. We're supposed to know what it means, but we don't, so we figure it out. But you know, I haven't seen something like this in my life. But like the stream of code you have on your screen right now, like I've seen that 100 times in real emails from real criminal organizations talking to each other. So it's like I said, book cipher now, like it just can't be. So again, with stuff like that, with code breaking.
So where would we go from here? Like the question I guess I have is like, where would we go from here? Like we got this.
So there's like 5 different ciphers, like cipher base. So there's Playfair, there's an auto key bifid, there's a bifid, auto key veneer, and then a veneer that I can think off the top of my head that basically their encrypted texts look identical to what we have. And on top of that now we have to find out what the key is. So what my computer has been doing for like 40 hours at this point.
This guy's fucking grinding. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, it's brute forcing, but yeah, you don't talk about that.
Yeah, come on, man, come on.
There's I put a 50 key limit, which it could be above 50 keys too, but there's a 50 key limit, and it's running every single one of these strings on all 5 of these ciphers. I don't think it'll be done in like 3 weeks, but if we don't have it by 3 weeks, hey, that'll solve it. So I think what we need to do is we need to take the strings, which I think it's the one I posted at the bottom where it's like it has keep up in plain clear text. Take that string, put it through like these 5 or 6 different ciphers with different keys, and there you go. I mean, that's kind of how we're supposed to.
So this guy in my chat right now, I don't know if this is anything, but they're saying that Milo right before he got done tweeting, I don't know if you've seen any of this either, or seen any of this or heard of this, but he's saying that he capitalized the word ton, T-O-N. I don't know if that would mean anything. I mean, it seems pretty simple.
Wait, is this tweet deleted or is it?
That's what I just asked in the chat, proof of anywhere, and then I said send in the Discord. I want to see it. Like, I want to see if he did type it like that, because they said that. Also, people are saying that he edited it and it doesn't say that anymore now. And where did it say ton? And what?
I see it. I'll send it to you.
Oh, you do see it?
Yeah, I do see it. It's not capitalized. It's bold.
Bold.
So, hey, that might be it.
Oh, just a ton of fun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know.
That's what I don't know. That I got all these people in my chat. They're saying ton. Like I've seen it a couple times as we were talking there, so I was like, all right, we better bring it up and discuss it. I was scrolling through Milo's. It was right here. It's right here. Yeah, I went over it a couple times. But yeah, okay.
So he did bold it, which is interesting, but
I don't know if that would lead anywhere.
Why isn't he he's usually live with the Zombies is mid-season, never mind. LMAO.
Is it mid-season? Is it mid-season? No, I think it's right now actually. I swear to God. What's the season called? Is it season 6, right?
I can load. Yeah, no, season 5.
Season 5, MW3.
MW3 roadmap.
Zombies.
I just did roadmap. Here we go. Let's see. MWZ final story mission in season LMAO. Yeah, it's not
LMAO.
We got a lot of love for Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Modern Warfare this year. Let's go.
That fucking game, man. Oh, I could go on about that game. What did they do
Brockton's...
that? This is zombies. Why did they give us a round-based mode? Everybody wanted a round-based mode. If they were just gonna put zombies in a game, just give us what we want.
I don't think it's alphanumeric. I just, when I have the chance, because I'm kind of busy with work and stuff right now.
Yeah.
If I have the chance, I'm going to see if it's alphanumeric. The other thing is I don't know what the alphabet set is. So it could just be A through Z, 0 through 9, or it could include special characters. And then if it does include special characters, where is it included in there? Because that will get us numbers, which could be a website, because Cyberia had numbers in it. It wasn't just spelt that way. So I don't know. It's another thing I'm thinking about, but I might just write a code and have it do it, because it was super easy last time instead of manually typing it out. So
right. All right. Well, if you're busy with work, then I won't keep you
I'm
on
not like
too long or what, but
not like super busy, and that's why I'm able to talk. I just
okay. Well, I mean, you can stay as long as you want. I don't care. I think the chat would agree with me on this that you know a lot more, probably a lot more than me. I think it'll just help to have somebody in here kind of like talk on it in a sense so people know more about like yours. That's why I was like, I should just ask this guy to call me because I kind of was understanding what you were saying, but then I was like, I really don't understand it too much. And then I understand now, like that you explained it to me. And I think everybody now in the chat, he's kind of like, okay. So this man is the GOAT. That's what they said. I aspire to get to his level.
Follow me on Twitch. I'll plug myself. I'm fucking shameless.
Yeah, plug yourself. Do it, man. You got.
I'm gonna post that shit in chat. I don't stream very often though, but when I do, I'm streaming. When 6 comes out for sure.
Oh yeah. I'll be. We'll all be on that stream for 6. I think everybody's gonna go.
I do some cipher stuff on there. I just don't keep it up because a lot of the times it's I don't know. It spoils it for other people.
Yeah, I mean it's fair. I don't whatever. If you're gonna stream it though, and then people want to watch it, then they probably will.
I know. Last time, like, what was it? 3 streams ago, I did 3 streams ago, I did like I was playing the giant, and I was trying to do this stupid giant cipher. Thing sucks.
Oh yeah, I know about that. I saw a video on that.
What was the bait? What was the clear text on that one? Yeah, it was the one that was no, that I translated that. That's where we got to. We're in hex. This is a long time ago. I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, no, it's the one that's 83B8 7B2C 34. It's in hexadecimal. But it's Caesar shifted hexadecimal. That one's kind of hard to do. I tried to write a code for it, but it's kind of hard. So I was working on that before this came out. Jay finally does Fireball.
All these people there's somebody in the chat named Brando. He's saying, can anybody back me up on this? I saw a community post on Milo's YouTube, and I think like the morning after the stream. But after I came back yesterday, and there was nothing there.
Yeah, he posted and then deleted it. I do remember that. I don't know what it was.
Fuck, does anybody have a screenshot of that?
Yeah, I would like that because I think didn't the giant cipher have a typo? I mean, it might have. The solved one, because I'm working on the unsolved one. If it was the solved one, then But I'm working on the unsolved.
This man is doing everything for the zombies community. Make sure you guys go follow him on Twitch. I got a lot of viewers in here, so you guys should go give him a follow. He seems like he knows a lot and he's pretty knowledgeable on a lot of this stuff. So don't be scared to go over there and give him a visit, guys.
Hell yeah. No, I mean that's basically everything I really have to say. I don't like I said, if we provide the string and we tell people try every different type of grid cipher with every type of key you can think of, I think we'll get the answer. But again, we're working on book ciphers, so
right. Well,
yeah, I am going to go. I'm going to a music festival, so I need to take care of my animals, and then I have to shower. So
yep, that sounds good. Well, it was nice talking to you. I'm glad you gave us a lot of insight, and I'm glad a lot of the stream got to hear a lot of that. If you do end up finding anything else, or if you want to get back on the call with us to like talk on the stream, absolutely go ahead and just send me a message, and we'll get you back in here. I think if we get any further with this, we'll let you know as well. But we're gonna try to see what we can do from our side. So.
Oh yeah, real quick, chat is correct. It was what the hell happened last night, and then the blushing face. He deleted that. So I remember that. That's what it was. So, all right. Well, I'm going to go. If I find anything, I'll DM you and let you know.
Okay, and sounds good.
Same goes my way. So bye bye.
All right. Yep. See ya. Man, that guy was awesome. That guy was W. Can we get W's in chat? W's in chat for the boy. That was awesome. What's the Echo Soldiers at? Let's see. What's your Twitch so they can find you? All right, here it is. We go here, guys. Blah, 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 blah. Let me get to our stream, and I'll throw it in here too, so you guys can just copy it off of me. Does he have a YouTube channel? I'll subscribe to it. No, he doesn't have a YouTube channel. He go off Twitch when he live streams. So no more ciphers. Excuse me. Holy shit. As of right now, we just had Echo join our stream and talk about it a little bit, and he is proven that this is a Caeser cipher, and the way he shifted it is that it goes right. So you go move 3 back, the 3. And then you move it 3 forward, and then you move it a space ahead after that to the next slot, and then you rinse and repeat, which would give you keep up here in that sense. Obviously, everything else it isn't there, and it seems like there's a bunch of gibberish. But this could also be correlated to something else that we haven't found, whatever. And he ran a generation, and then out of 26, and there's 26 different possible outcomes and whatever. He explained it a lot better than I did, like literally minutes ago. So if you run the stream back, I don't know, 10-15 minutes, you'll hear him talk about it a lot and explain it a lot better to you guys. Oh, on Twitch, what is it? I'll follow there. I sent I'll send it again in the chat right here. Copy what I sent in the chat, and it's right there. Yo, just joined the stream. What did I miss? Absolutely fucking nothing. Sounds like you need Noah J456 for help. Is Noah live? Noah, are you Noah? Noah, go live right now. Noah, go live. We need you. We need you, Noah. Go live. Is Pizza still alive? LOL. No, Pizza's not. Pizza fucking ended his stream after he died. Apparently somebody was mad, or somebody dropped like a mad fucking crazy comment about it, and he got pissed off, so he like turned the stream off. Then, allegedly though, like I was looking into it, and apparently, like yeah, he deleted the VOD, I guess, or whatever from that stream. Which is interesting because in my stream, I was in his stream and I heard him say, I mean, and you guys, some of you guys were here when that happened, right? Like, he literally said what Milo's doing right now is actually genius. Exact words what I heard Pizza say. And then he didn't talk about it after that. And now the VOD's gone, so you can't find it. But in this stream, I have a video proof of him saying it, so. What's Noah's mating call? Somebody tell me Noah's mating call, and I'll start doing it right now. I was watching Pizza stream when that happened. Yeah, bro, we fucking jumped in the Pizza stream and started spamming. Where's Milo? Where's Milo? I told my chat to go in there and start spamming it, and then he started responding to it. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. I got you, boys. Real quick. This will help us. This will definitely help us. Can I spell? Jesus.
Welcome everybody to the fire. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome everybody to the fireboat tutorial. Today I'm going to be teaching you guys how to build the fireboat in Dur Eyes Dragon. It's been long awaited. It's been a long time coming, but it is here. It is finally ready, and you guys will finally be able to complete this map. So getting it started here with step 1, what you need to do for the first step of this is...
Oh, fuck! He got us! Ugh! Noah, what the fuck? How could you do this, Noah? What the fuck? I think Milo's a master at marketing his channel. That's what I think. Is that exactly what he said? So he thinks that Noah is just bullshitting, and that's why he's like not saying anything, so he gets all this shit for his channel. Age restriction? No. It shouldn't get age restricted. That's like a pretty popular meme. We'll be alright. That's why I only watch Milo. Not that video, pizza video. That's what pizza said. I would post the video of pizza. I will post a video of pizza saying that only happened. That it happened on your stream because it's literally the only evidence I have of him saying that right now. All right, sounds good. Post it in there. The real Fire Brother toys on Mr. T Lex if I was 1 mil special. Yeah, I know it is actually, but also should we watch? I don't know if we should watch Lex. I don't think Lex is a good person to bring up right now. It was based off allegations. Maybe if we got Milo 2 mil, we'll come back. Maybe. Milo's locked in my basement. MitchMxlli, check DMs quick. Okay. Not a house now, but I looked into this Playfair. I looked into that Impossible. Playfair Cypher Online too. Okay. Let's open this up and see what he says. X relates to constantly walking, and Y is the shift. Is a new theory I just came up with. So as the constantly walking is 17 long, it maxes out at 17. Or is 17 long and X maxes out at 17. So X is where it is, and Y is how many up or down you need to shift. I'll try put on phone. So what you're saying is X relates to constantly walking, and the Y in the code, right, is the shift that is the new theory I came up with. So as the X would be 17 long, so the X would be where it's at and constantly walking. Oh. 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 I see what you're saying now. Okay. Maybe I can just do this by hand then, in that sense. So let me put this down here. So makes out the 17, right? So the X or whatever for these ones, so all the first numbers here, guys, would be from this would be the key, right? And then he was saying that and Y is the shift, right? And Y is how many up or down you need to shift, right? So Y would be like which way you would shift it up or down on here too. So you would find it here first, so it'd be 1, right? And then, but it would also need to shift up or down. So it could be 1, 2, 3 this way, or 1, 2, 3 this way. If you guys could try to figure that out. Anybody can try to get into that. Is he still in your VC? No, he's not here still. I need to tell him. I'm thinking the up or down could be related to where it lands and constantly walking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like what you mean though is like, right, so where it lands, right? So this would come off of 1, would come from constantly walking, so Y would be the start, or constantly, or whatever the way it's supposed to be. So lands and walking, shift forward, lands and constantly, it's backwards. Oh, I see what you're saying. So when you're telling me to use this or whatever, right? Are you telling me to take this? Playfair is unrelated. Ignore now. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, but I understand what you're saying though. Your theory as to that though, like, so if it's 17 long, right? And the x only goes to the value of 17, then it could be pulled out of constantly walking. And if the second number is correlated to the shift, then maybe we can find the correct cipher here. Wait, so he says and then the beast within says constantly is 10 later, so everything minus 10 needs to be shifted down. Why do you? Oh, wait, why do you say that? Yo, beast within. I'm gonna leave this up right here. You start, and then I'm gonna do it. Seems like you know what a little bit what you're doing. Can you start cooking this out? I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. It seems like you guys are gonna get into working on this. I seem so lazy right now doing this, but I have no idea. Oh, he's doing it on paper. Okay. I would do it, but I mean, I still don't kind of understand it, or I'm kind of confused on it still. I think what? So would we take like exactly from this? So if it's 1, right, it would be the y, and then 3 would shift down, but I don't understand the shift up or down and what you meant by the 10 in negative beast. How do you do it? Okay, so the theory that was suggested, right, is right here, and this came from Echo, and it's x relates to constantly walking, which is 17 long, right? Which the x value and all of these coordinates don't go over 17, right? So it could be that, and then y would be the shift, like the Caeser shift that we were trying to figure out. Okay. So x is where it is, and y is how many up or down you need to shift. And that would be maybe what we get from here. Because constantly is backwards means it's inverse, aka inverse shift. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's why you think it's inverse shift on the first 10, and then on the last 10 it's regular shift. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I understand that. Okay, cool. So could you do that really quick? I'm gonna go piss while you keep doing that, and you know what you get. Yo, boys, change the title of the stream. Someone Want to refresh it? See if that's right. See if I fixed that as well. Your subs are going through the roof with these streams, and man, keep it up, dude. I know, bro. Could it be using the Bible code? No, it's not. Why do you know what he chat and there's 100 viewers? It's because there's nothing going on right now, Reem. Mitch never beating the view botting allegations. Yo, I don't even know, bro. I don't know why there's so many viewers in this stream. I literally just started doing streams about this, and there's just so many people in here. Yo, if you guys are in the stream, can we get ones in the chat? Ones in the chat. Just reread the whole Google Doc. What are we trying to solve the moment right now? Okay, let's get on to what we're on as this. So this was the theory that was just brought up by Echo that we're discussing. So he's saying that this is still a Caesar shift, right? And he's saying that the X, right? The X, right, is related to constantly walking, the key, right, for this in this sense. Because this is 17 digits long, and if you look at the X coordinates and all of these, none of them go over 17. Only here is where it gets high as 17, high as 17, right? And then Y, the rest of it would refer to as the shift of which way it would go. And we also have Beast in our chat saying that the shift would be reversed or inversed depending on which way the word's facing. So since constantly is faced backwards here in the original cipher or whatever, this would be reverse shift and this would be a forward shift. Look at all the ones in the chat. Yeah, come on, bro. Come on now. Come on now, Reem. We got people chatting in here. Can you clear your screen up? What do you mean? Can't read anything you're highlighting. Like, what do you mean specifically? Clear my screen up? Like, up the resolution for the stream? Yeah, right, guy. I'm streaming off Starlink. This is all you're getting. You could up the resolution on your stream. I should be streaming at what? You can click advanced and put it in 1080 60. So, and I don't know. That's all I can really do for you guys. I'm sorry. I can't really stream anymore. Don't be reading it off my stream. If you want to access the document or whatever, go to click on the doc so you can get into it. I'm gonna give this theory, go on my Google Docs and message you returns of anything. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Maybe just zoom in. Okay, I can. It's just hard because I'm streaming on a 4K monitor. Typically when you're playing games, like, we're not having to look at like what's going on. So here, I'll zoom in for you guys so you can see. I think it's just the thin font in the docs. Yeah, it could be that too. I'll change it up for you guys. This is what we're going off of right now, so we'll just throw it in something that's here. We'll put on impact. Oh no, that didn't work. Comic Sans. Here you guys go. Here you guys go. Now you can look at it better. The reason why it's in bitrate is because it's the same font as what was coming out of the cipher. That's why I have it in that font. That's why like half of my work has been done in that font. Sorry guys, I really still haven't time to like clean up the document. I've just been streaming here back and forth. We'll switch it to Comic Sans for you guys. Thank you for clarifying that. I wish I would have been brought up earlier. I honestly have just been doing this back to back like every single day, so things have not like really been like thought through properly every single day. I've just been trying to figure out what the hell is going on, theorizing what it is. Thank you for doing this. You're welcome. You guys see it better now? Let's see, this fucked with my ASI art though. I gotta put this back in this. This one I gotta leave like this was. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This led to nothing anyways. This also led to nothing anyways. I'm just leaving it here. Where we're at now, guys, in the document is here. And I'm going to shift it down right here. All this right here. I'm going to shift this all down. Below all the images down here. Or whatever, I can just put it here. So it's going to be this, where we're working now is going to be at the bottom of the doc, guys, so it's easier for you guys. Maybe put a red circle around it for visibility. What visibility? Times New Roman? Should I? Hold on, let me re-highlight everything. Oh, I can delete this now, too, I believe. Oh, good God, I'm fucking everything up. Get rid of these fucking pictures, okay. We don't need those in there anymore. That led to nowhere. Those were just my talking points from earlier in today's stream. There we go, okay. Wait, that's not what I want to do either. Fuck! Maybe put a red circle around it for visibility. What red circle? Bro, control. Hey, don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me, bro. Listen, man. I've had a long night and a long day. I haven't got much sleep, so it's been a long time since I've actually slept. So, leave me alone. I've got bullies in my chat making fun of me because I don't know the keyboard right now. Whatever, blah, 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 don't matter. Okay. Let me move this down. Yeah, I'll get to that stuff later. You guys are right. I'm like spending bullshit time or whatever. Let's work on this now. Sorry. Mr. Waffle Waffles is fine. I saw him on the beach yesterday with NoJ456. Why is he in Texas then? Assuming you're in Texas with that Cowboys logo. What the fuck you doing in my chat with the Cowboys logo? No, I'm kidding. Actually, not kidding though. What are you doing in my chat with the Cowboys logo? Someone do the fucking glock clock noise or whatever type shit. What are you doing in here? Our best minds have already began. Their journey is no longer believed to be the correct solution. No, because now we have this theory, and the reason why is because it was going off a book cipher, and yeah, that was a very good, and like it's very hard to like even like determine what we got from the book cipher to that exactly, but those are very common words that were in that quote, and we're not sure if it was that for sure, so we're off of that now. Now, the new theory that suggested is from Echo or whatever is the shift on X or whatever on the X coordinates would be the first number, right? We'd shift it 1, and then the second one would be the shift like for the Caeser shift. So this 1 or whatever wouldn't be a shift, rather it'd be where it's located on constantly walking, or the key, right? So 1 would be Y, and then we shift it 3 backwards based off of 3 backwards based off of this, because the reason why it'd be backwards is this word right here is backwards. So we're gonna assume this is an inverse the shift backwards, and this is gonna be a forward shift forward, since this is a normal word. That was so mind blowing that what pizza did today, Mitch. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like pizza literally like fucking came out. Did it. Okay, now the font doesn't look like you guys can read it. Okay. There's no way you guys can't read that now. Sorry guys. No way my subscriber thing worked in the top corner up there. Did you guys see that? For like a second it showed like the Sonic thing. What the fuck was that? It actually showed my Stream Elements thing for a second there. What the fuck? What just happened? I didn't even think my Stream Elements worked. He deleted the stream. Yeah, I know. But I have it recorded on this stream. If you go back into the roll into the stream, you can see exactly when he said it. You guys see this? When it came up though, it was like on my screen for like a second there. Like I had like someone so just became a real one. That's what it was supposed to say. What the flip? I mean, I'm gonna move it up there so it's not overlaying the chat, because it was. Well, what? Oh, I've never seen that before. All right, let me get back to this. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should have changed before I typed in. What? What? Trying to think of what I want to type on this. just got. Oh, I should have access to it. Okay. How do I view all my docs without closing out of this? I'll just open up a new one. I think I'm already on it. Ace decoding. So this is what you got from the last one. Cry. Hmm. Yep, this is the one where Proverbs 15:27 came from when we were doing this from yesterday. Getting a lot. Maybe that's not it then. Is what I got for shifting that. Is that what you got too, Jay? Is that what happened? Maybe this is going nowhere then. Ignore the case and the E. Oh, reading on my document here. That's ignore this shift right here, right? Like we're not talking about this. This is different. This is different. Sorry. Let me put this down here. This is different than this is the new theory that we're working on right here. This is it. That's all we're working on right now. This is from Echo, and Echo was trying to show us this, and this gave us keep up. And the way that he did that, and I'll explain it. So ignore the K, assume the E, then shift the E back 3. So if we come down or wherever it's at, let me get it here. So if we come, where's it at here? Right here's 3.3. If we shift it down 1, 2, 3, right, and bring it back 1, 2, 3, it's an E, and then you move it over 1, right, to here, right. And then it's the same thing before 1, 2, 3 back over and then over 1 to here. And then that third fills in there. That's what he was saying from there, but I don't think that's it now. Considering the shift is within the alphabets and not within the key, I get. Because this one that we were doing down here, this was pulled off of the key of 26 letters. That's why there's so many generated ones. And if we look at the bottom, the only one that ended up generating anything is this one. And it just said keep up when he did it. To do it out based off of the cipher we just did it. It would do keep up, and then it wouldn't lay anything else out besides pour. But I don't think that's a word. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's just coincidence that's like that. I don't think this has to. I don't think that's it. This was like the closest thing we got so far, though. Is that the shift, or this number, is determining like 17, right? Obviously, like there's this number can only go up to 17. The variable of it only goes up to 17. So let's guess that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, right? Is referring to constantly walking, which was like the last clue we got. That was the very last hint we got. So if this is the key, this is what we have from the last time. And if we got to use that, then that would make sense that it's the first coordinate. Now we're trying to figure out what is that we use to determine what these ones are. 1, 3, 1, whatever this is. So that's why we're doing different shifts. And we figured maybe somebody tried shifting these, or whatever the way I explained it was that if the letter lands in this part where it's backwards, then it would be a backward shift, and if it landed in the front part, it would be a forward shift. It doesn't seem like that was worked out to be anything like that. So check my Discord message real quick. I worked a little on this yesterday. Okay. I was testing this yesterday and tried it 2 different ways, but haven't gotten nowhere. Maybe it could help some. Okay. Let me put this in. No. Let me throw this in the dock. Could I just save that too? Hello? It's in my downloads. Hello? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright, let's look at this. So, what is this? Wait, what does this chart exactly entail? If you would like to elaborate for the stream a little bit. So this is showing what's normal, and this reverse. And then the start would be walking, whatever. Yeah. I still don't understand this either. Mitch is struggling to understand basic chart. Challenge level impossible. I'm just reading the chat, guys. Sorry. Yep, and this is exactly what Ace got. On his last part, anyways. I think. No, different. Different shift. This part's right though. So, but you got a W here instead. for strings. Does very quickly. I'm going back to our check. Okay. Okay. Yep. 1.3, 5.1, 15.2 seems to start with a 3-letter word. Yep. It's all Greek to me. Day 5, no Milo. Fuck it, Milo. Sorry, bro. We can't save you. We're not good enough. We're fucked. We're so fucked. It's over. It's over. Milo, if you're hearing this, we don't know what to do. We keep getting gibberish, even with new ideas that are coming out and being formed. String is backwards and shifted when it lands on constantly, and forward shifted when it lands on walking. Yep, that's exactly what we were doing. VCK could be the. Yeah, we know that, but we can't just guess. Can't just guess though. They can just fill in random parts. No, we can't reverse engineer it. We try to like force it. And that's the thing. Here's the other thing is like this is an ARG, right? So naturally like this should be solvable based off of all the information that we have already. So if we have to try to force letters, basically fill in the blanks or what we did, if you want to look at the force version of it, we have it in the document here. If I scroll up here, this is what we forced the first night we were working on it. We ended up forcing this answer. And this obviously comes from the Proverbs, and that's how we ended up getting this. But the problem is that we have no idea how to prove it came from Proverbs 15:27 or where that's even from. So we have no idea if it's that. So we kind of can't go off of that. And that's why we're trying to figure out if there's a different way to solve the cipher now. Because if we would have solved the ARG, or if there would have been a solution to what we were working on, there would have been more that leads on to this at this point, and now we're like not there. So here we are now. Hey, sorry, I'm back. Had a call with work. Ain't nothing happened though. We got 115 views in the chat right now. Right, guys. Somebody made a keyword or relevant phrases document. No. What are the keywords though? I could write them down. Let me sit my ass back up. You added all the strings to the doc. No, I haven't. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying to just like solve for this first three, these first three right here. Like solve this, and if we solve this or get the word that's confirmed here, then we got it. Okay, that's not a bad idea. So we think that it might say hour from before. So if we can figure out how it gets the hour from constantly walking. So what? V1. It was an X. So 3 shift to it would be here, or 3 shift to it would be here. But how would that matter or anything? Hmm. Yeah, and that's true. If that's the case, that means like these can't show up. Oh, oops. These can't show up, these letters right here. They can't show up unless they can't be communicated. So that's a fair point. These letters specifically don't have codes to them. So we can rule out what 1, 2, 4 out of the alphabet. So it could be there's possible 22 numbers or 22 letters that it could be. We need the first one to either say you, our, a, something. It's got to be something for a 3-letter word. But how will we get a 3-letter word from constantly walking? Three, maybe, a. I don't know. I'm trying to think of different ways. I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. I can't even say words, bro. But yeah, if somebody could try to prove just like even just solving these first 3, because this is a 3-letter word, it should be simple to solve. And here's the other point is that it's got to be our, right? It can't be, or no, it could be you because they're different. It can't be a 3-letter word that has the same letters in it because they're obviously all different. And there's got to be at least one vowel in it for it to be a word. So we know one of those letters is A, E, I, O, or U. But what could it be? It can't be a U. It can't be a U. Because there's no U in constantly walking. We tried using AI multiple times. AI is not the answer, especially for a cipher. AI won't be able to help us too much without that situation at all. Right here, these 2 3-letter words. Those 3-letter words, though, yeah, they're like completely different than that first 3-letter word. There's nothing that correlates to them. Oh, wait, 15.2? These are the same. Stealing this. Stealing this. Wait, I gotta get myself now. Better turn that off. Hold on. The shift may go outside of constantly walking. Maybe. Start of the letter from constantly walking, but then the shift goes to the actual alphabet. Start on a letter from constantly walking, but then the shift goes through the actual alphabet. Oh, right. Okay, so so 1, right? It'd be Y, right? But if we did 3 shifts in the alphabet, it'd be Y, Z, A, B, right? If we went the other way, it'd be Y, V, U, T, right? T? Is that what I'm getting? So then if it's 5, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Be N, and then we shifted what? 1 backwards, be A. And then 15 would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then we shifted 2, so H, and then would be 2 the other way, so HI, so JK. Takio confirmed? Takio confirmed? Somebody said Bradley X said he received a new message. Not sure if it's real. Definitely not real. I tagged you in Milo's round, but a different last letter should be all over that. Oh, I see what you're saying. So from this 3-letter word here and this 3-letter word here. If this though, here's the theory about this though. If this is a URL on the bottom instead of it being a question mark, like we think, or a question like it is, this is a URL, then this could just be repeating letters in the URL. You know what I mean? Lol. Oh, why or who? Yeah, okay. That's not a bad guess. But how will we get why or who? Three, and then T, U, V, W. No, it's over. In the shift. When to search, yeah, but it doesn't necessarily have to start with the HTTP or www. We could just put this part in, and then the Google will automatically fill the address in the front. So work backwards from H and W, question mark? Maybe. Okay, so if it was W, right? If we were to get to W from the beginning, it would have to be 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because it's like it'd be a 3 or whatever, it'd be here, and then it'd have to do shift to 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's 2 over still. You know what I mean? So that doesn't make sense. If we did backwards 3, we'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, still over 3. No, I'm not. I'm not confident about it either. And maybe constantly walking isn't the key. That's not what I'm going off of. But so if I did it, say if I did it the way that zombies did it, so I'd go over what 1, 2, 3, right? Then it'd be 6 up from T. So if I went 6 down from T, it wouldn't reach W either that way. So it doesn't base off of the alphabet that way either. Quite a few repeating numbers: 15, 12, 14.4. Yep. We think 14.4 is E. It's spelled backwards. Wrong. No, it's supposed to be spelled backwards though. Oh, is it spelled backwards? Oh, well, this is what I got sent to me. Really, actually? Someone spell it the right way. Someone spell it the right way. Not that I think it'll make much of a difference. But someone spell it the right way. The A and N just swap? Oh, never mind. So what would it be? NA? Like that? Okay. Even if, though, this shift doesn't make sense, though, from the 3. You know what I mean? We can't get W out of this if this was supposed to be a W. So there's no way this is a W. If it's 3 and if it's shift up on the here, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which would be O. Right? Right? I mean, and then this would make a difference if it was an N here, but sorry guys, that's what I was sent and what I was going off of. My bad. I literally just copied it from down here. I was right. The Goet's here. Goet's here. Holy shit. The Goa is here. Oh, he confused me with this guy. Oh, yo, and he's in my stream. Yeah, dude, no. The man was in my stream, bro, and he was like, "I swear I saw you streaming the other day with your face," and he thought I was you. Double check, yeah. So yeah. Maybe so what I'm thinking, so how I got the TAK or whatever was through the alphabet version that I've been here. What? Just lurking. Yeah, well, did you just get here today? Go. That was yesterday. He was talking about you in the live. Or he was saying like, "Yo, I could have swore I saw your face on live stream the other day," and I was like, "No, that wasn't me, bro." But the man, he's one of your viewers that's in my chat too. But he thought I was you. I don't know. But probably gonna be on stream for about 15 more minutes, boys, and then we're gonna have to hop off for a bit. I gotta get some stuff done today. Actually, I've been fucking like consuming this with my life, so I gotta do some laundry. Maybe can continue with the alphabet version. What do you mean with the alphabet version? Oh, I see what you mean. Saying it's not that these mean nothing. I see what you're saying. Okay, so if it was 7, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And then we shifted 5 backwards on the alphabet. Since constantly is backwards, it'd be what? So M. I need to just pull up the alphabet. Simple picture of the alphabet right here, boys. We're gonna just put it right here. I'm gonna save it. And then I'm gonna just bring it in here. Unsupported image type. Well, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, so it's N, right? Fine, we'll just go off with this. So it's N, and then 5 backwards from N. So N, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Taki. Taki? That's what somebody said in the chat. Taki? Maybe it's going to say taking. So 7, and then 5. It's 7 and 7, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Taking? Right? But it's not. But it's taking. It's taking, not taking. Taking. Are you still going to play zombies? I was gonna play zombies. Not now. Isn't the man's Uncle Kevin Drew? You talking about me? No. No. Come back live in a few hours, then we have another session with Echo. Yeah, absolutely. We'll try to get Echo back in the stream when I stream tonight. When I stream tonight, we got about 9 minutes left on the stream, boys. I'm gonna head out of here around 2. Turn off the stream. Get some shit done around the house. I've been consuming this with my life, trying to figure out a way to do this. So if you guys can figure out any ways to, please join my Discord down below and let me know in there. Put it in gaming news, put it in general chat. It does not matter, bro. Just throw it somewhere in here so I learned something about this. ASAP, incredibly ASAP ton, whatever. Those have all been highlighted by Spook Lord. I didn't even check my Discord, man. But yeah, if you guys join the Discord over, you guys can let me know in there. And then, whatever. Who's Bradley? I don't know. Who is Bradley? Check Bradley's tweet. Okay. What's his Twitter? What's his Twitter? Bradley who? Well, what's his Twitter, guys? So we can find out who Bradley is. Who the fuck is Bradley? Talk about this picture right here. You have 450 subs, like you had 300, 200, 300 yesterday. Crazy growth, man. I know, I'm going crazy right now. When I was, what would I search Bradley? How about this? This one? I didn't even see that. Yo, you guys didn't see that. Yeah, dude, drop the handle. We're all fucking waiting to see this. Come on, man. Bro said, stop wasting our time. You're wasting my time sitting here. We got like 6 minutes left on the stream. I'm trying to figure out what this tweet is. Come on, man. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's go. Come on, man. Yeah, guys, by the way, though, 450 subs. Let's go. We just hit it. That's fucking awesome. We get 50 more subs by tonight. If you guys join back in the stream tonight, we're going to be doing a $100 giveaway if we hit 500 subs. So, yeah, try to push me to 500 by the end of the day, and we're going to do a $100 giveaway. And anybody who subs is going to be able to get their hands on it. So, just go ahead and hit sub, and then if you're subscribed, I'll double make sure that you're subbed, and then we'll go from there. So, I mean, it's honestly could go to anybody in the chat, really. So if anybody's in the chat there at the time, if you just want to be there and you don't even subscribe, that's fair. But we gotta hit 500 before we can even get it out. So you guys want to go ahead and start pushing on that? We'll give out. It says 500 for me. It says 454 for me, bro. We're probably gonna hit 500 by the time I get off of this. I can't get off of the stream. Like I go back and check it, and every single minute it's going up by like 10 subscribers at a time. You guys are fucking like making like I'm literally like smiling so much from this, guys. You guys don't even know. My YouTube's not receiving enough data to maintain. You guys, is it cutting out for you or no? Can we get it if we are in Canada? Yeah, absolutely. Whatever gift card you want of your choosing, I will be giving it out. It is free. Absolutely free for anybody to get. Would you date me? No. That's sus, bro. That's real sus, man. What the hell? Why would I date somebody in my chat? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, though, man? And you know, guys, I'm not against LGBTQ. My aunt's a lesbian, so you know, I support it. But yeah, I'm not gay. So I'm just gonna put that out there. Good answer. Have you seen Mr. Beast right now? Any big updates on everything so far? No, but the only thing that we're going off of as of right now is this might be leading towards something. Maybe this is the way. We don't think we got the cipher right. So we're back to the cipher again. Because if we got the cipher right, we would have gotten the answer already, and I don't think we got it right, so. Cheesecake is a wiener tease, man. What the fuck? W Alpha Sigma male. Yo! W alpha male, only alpha. Come on, man. I live on a farm. Respectful, only alpha. Can we at least get a kiss? If you guys want to smooch, make sure you send me a DM with you wearing socks on, and maybe, just maybe, I'll give out a free smooch. Just maybe. Thoughts on the Lex situation? He's fucked. He's so fucked. Rest in peace, Lex. He's fucked, though. Don't be fucking around with sexual assault, bro. And then don't be trying to say it's someone sexual assault else. The only 5 possible word things we ends with, and keep is the only one that makes sense, unless it's kelp. It's not kelp, unless it's SpongeBob related. And they're drinking my diet Dr. Kelp! But I don't think it's kelp. I think we're off on that one, boys. Who knows, but what I do know is that we are running significantly low on time, boys. Only socks? Yo, no, don't be sending me anything. Put your clothes on, bro. Yo, holy shit. And it's part of the COD ARG. What if we don't solve it and it's part of a COD ARG? What then? If we don't solve it and it's part of COD ARG, I feel like if we don't like get anywhere in a week or so, there'll be some progress on it. Like somebody's gonna bring up something, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, we already kind of got the assumption based off of the forcing, like we were doing the first night. That's how we kind of assumed a lot of this up here too, right? Because we could fill in the blanks based off of, what we forced. We kind of assumed this says can keep up. So we assumed that 6.2 would be an A, 5.2 would be an N, and then these two would both be E's, and then 7.4 would be a U. Send sysadmin our socks. We might have to. Bro, my dogs are barking. Woo, 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 woo. Bro, I meant like a picture with socks on so we could be sus. You gotta have socks on, bro. You kiss the homies goodnight. You can only do that if you got socks on. You know what I mean? There's a lot of filler messages to me. Yeah, in the Discord there is. That's why I'm saying if you like are seriously genuinely interested in like what's going on, go into my Discord and go into like gaming news, general chat, whatever it is, whatever I would prefer putting it in gaming news. And if you guys start putting memes in here and shit like that, I literally will go through and delete them all personally, or I'll get one of my friends. I got friends that can moderate for me too. They can come in here and do it if we need to. So if we ended up getting that, then absolutely, like, you guys can come in here and talking about it in here. I don't have a problem with you guys talking in my Discord about it at all. Honestly, I think it'd be a lot easier for us to determine stuff in here. Because let's be honest, Waffle Hangout is just like a fucking mess. So I would suggest everybody coming into my Discord or going to, I don't know, I'm not trying to plug myself. I'm just saying I can get in here and I can make sure people aren't fucking spamming and saying shit because I can kind of edit it a lot. So that's all I'm saying. If you guys want to join this Discord and get in here, then absolutely do that, and we'll start doing it in here. Browse in the general chat, browse out of general chat, who knows, whatever. But we are running out of time. Signature Ace, what's my Discord? It's in the description down below. If you click in the description, you should be able to click right into it. Should allow you to get in. You guys should be able to all join. So, or if you just type in MitchMxlli's Discord server, and then I'll send one more link just in the regular chat too, as well, just so it's out there. Just so it is out there, and then we can talk about it a little bit more in my Discord. Oh god, shut up. It's gonna repeat my voice crack. Here we go. So that's my Discord too, if you guys can't get it from my link down below. And I'll pin it. Yeah, I'll pin it right here, actually. We'll do that instead of having the doc link pinned. There we go. So now the pin message will be the Discord. So if you guys want to get into the Discord, you can. But that's going to be it for me now, guys. I think I'm going to get some shit done around the house. And probably around 9:30 tonight, we'll be back streaming again. And we might play zombies to start the stream off. Who knows? I don't know. I might have to play some zombies. So, Mitch, if you're about to end the stream, I'm going to boot up one for people to hang out till you're back. All right, go ahead, go it. Do whatever you want, man. But I'm gonna hop off now, so I hope you guys enjoy the stream, and yeah, we'll see you guys later. I promise you, we'll be back, and we'll get further. I hope that we'll have a little bit more, and then hopefully some people can share in some information in the Discord. Just put it in the gaming news Discord, and then for now, and then we'll go from there. And I might change the name of that Discord and move gaming news to a different thing, just whatever. You'll see what I'll do. But anyways, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and see you guys next time. Peace out.
Shit on? Fuck going on, man? I got the swag, yeah. I get a bag, yeah. Keep playing tag, yeah. Got the last leg, yeah. I got facts, yeah. I'm speaking facts, yeah. Gotta get a pack just so I can pass, yeah. I got a Nike tag, and when I'm buying nets, it's a bunch of sets and not a center test. And I don't mean to flex, but your bitches nest. I'm jumping out the net and I became a threat. You know I never stop, you know I got the threats. I got the Brody watching, I got lots of bread. Brody hit the thigh, you gotta catch a sled. If your girl the thigh, cause she just gave me head, so. Oh no, man, she came and took your hoe. Didn't mean to make some foes, but you bitches ass so low. I could probably stump my toe, tryna act like you my bro, but you ain't got all this flow, and you cannot keep it flow. I'm hitting the money, so I made the bitch bunny hop. She in the color that's cause she with me. She give me dummy type, you screaming honey stop. I need 100 rounds shot in the clean. And sipping on lean, cause a motherfucker ain't let me. Got this new white tee, we need Nike SBs. I'm riding like a motherfucker demon. Y'all with a hat like a needle. I got the swag, yeah. I get a bag, yeah. Keep playing tag, yeah. Got the last leg, yeah. I got racks, yeah. Speaking facts, yeah. Gotta get a cash. is a bunch of sets and not a center test. And I don't mean to flex with your bitchiness. I'm jumping at the net and I became a threat. You know I never stopped, you know I got the threads. I got this rollie watching, I got lots of bread. Brody, here's a thought you about to catch a sled. And your girl's a thought cause she just gave me head. I got the swag, yeah. Get in this bag, yeah. Y'all playing tag, yeah. That's a red flag, yeah. I got these bags, yeah. Got the last leg, yeah. And I made a track just to put some facts on, yeah. She want my money, so we gon' run the block. I'm hitting dollars, start keeping my sunny ass. I really coming out, I'm just stunning now. I'ma go catch at the top and you tell me about. I'ma keep making this shit so it's funny how no money have. I'm proud to get that. You run around, jump up and down. I love these dudes with 12 different towns, so I gun them down. Bow, kiss on me now. You hear the sound, keep it unique. Cause I need a freak that wanna do this shit. So me, she fun and both the tips. She put down the bottle, take you shoosh. Keep telling me that you missing me. That's why I keep my fucking neck on freeze. Y'all just want another lesson, please. Y'all can't get shit from me. I'ma lock in so digitally. I'ma tie shit so good for me. I got the swag, yeah. I get a bag, yeah. Keep playing tag, yeah. Got the last leg, yeah. I got facts, yeah. Speaking facts, yeah. About to get a cactus, so I can pass, yeah. I got a Nike tech and when I'm buying nets, it's a bunch of sets and not a center test. And I don't mean to flex with your bitchiness. I'm jumping at the net and I became a threat. You know I never stop, you know I got the threads. I got this rollie watching, I got lots of bread. Brody, here's the thought you about to catch a sled. And your girl's a thought cause she just gave me head. I got this swag, yeah. Get in this bag, yeah. Y'all playing tag, yeah. That's a red flag, yeah. I got these bags, yeah. Got the last leg, yeah. And I made a track just to put some facts on, yeah. I got the swag, yeah. I got the swag, yeah. I got the swag, yeah. I got these bags, I'm on a tag, that's in the bag.
All you bitches need to go and follow me. I don't need nobody. Just got my bitch, she wanna go swallow me. Doing this shit so you can just watch me. Ice on my wrist, you ain't even calling me. I can do this, I'm just hoping you fall for me. Can't get them off of me like an apostrophe. Start a monopoly, they just some wannabes. They just say, Mitch, can you go and handle it? Yeah, bitch, I'm branded it. Hold up my wish, I ain't never abandoned it. I cannot miss you, just giving a hand with it. Here in the switch, don't know where I'm landing now. I'm the one standing out. You can be ran about, lines to be handing out. Time to start manning up, using my stamina. Shows in Atlanta now. I ain't trying to discuss it. We turn nothing into something. That's the thing that we call loving. I ain't doing this for nothing. There ain't nothing else above it. Let's just get together someday. But this ride is just a one way to my heart that you'll love one day. Just hope not stand to you now. I just keep moving further now. I just keep going and going, ain't stopping now. Just in case that you wanna get popping now. Face to face, yeah, eyes always locking now. Ain't no seat that can hold you a lot amount. Can't replace all the things that we talk about. Favorite place is the one that I'm marking out. You can't believe it, man, you fucking with me. So let's put this all beside us and start running to me. Had to think about it twice, but now I'm starting to see that we were just meant to be. Cross on the Hennessy, we can be enemies. Share the amenities, do the identity of the serenity. Stay with me mentally, drum me on sesame. Now we in Tennessee, you is the Tennessee. I got a tendency, make them my frenemies. This shit ain't ending, I'll pop you like Kennedy. Making it sending, I'll do it till 70. I'll just keep going, cause we got this chemistry. Hope that you know that I love you endlessly.
Yo, I love you endlessly. How so you give me the energy. I got so much love, and how you love my enemies. I've been stabbed in the back, but people that I thought was friendly. But you always had my back when the shit getting messy. Out of respect, I just left, but you told that bitch what she needed. I get it, she pressed, if baby don't stress, I hope it ain't cause of me. No, you don't trust the freedom, judgment's gonna come from me. Cause you enough for me, let's see what we grow up to be. I can't hold up anymore of these feels. I just hope that what I'm seeing is real. Cause I ain't felt like this. She pulling me up, I pull myself down. This life is a cycle, we're spinning around. My feet on the ground, my head in the clouds. I'm high and I'm weighing a pound. Touching the sky, I'm flying around. Trying to figure life out. The one thing that I found That just cause you take a fall in the river don't mean that you gotta drown. I've known some people that let life just kick them down. Yeah, I mean people that hide it but count themselves out. That can't be me though, this evil gets wrapped right out. His things I seen, you tough cause of that scream. My baby, she got the body but she don't love it like me. She thought that I was dying the way that I was bleeding. She looked at my time and got in my jeans.